What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, I forgot to put on the background sound. Here we go. There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is your guy, Cozy, with another music stream. Shocker. The last one did so good, I decided to just do another one. Actually, not really, but I'm in the mood for make some music, man. You can't stop it. I don't care. The algorithm cannot stop the music making, man. You know, on a streak? Yeah, dude. 2 streams of music back to back. It's crazy. Also, what's going on, TST? Also, I heard the track you made yesterday. That's pretty tight, dude. It's pretty tight. Both versions, man. We got John Nintendo over here. Hey, what's going on, Draco? What's going on, guys? Unstoppable. You cannot stop this. You cannot stop it. You missed yesterday's stream? It's all good, man. That's why you have more streams. Man, be making music. Yeah, I mean, we've put a lot of time and money into music. So it'd be nice to actually make music on occasion with the tools we have here. We should probably do some music making. So, and besides, like, I got my gears turning now. The music brain is starting to come out. The white collar, financially responsible me is asleep right now, and the the loser guitar player son is starting to wake up. Okay, that's kind of mean, but you get the idea. He's still activated, all right. So we're gonna get into we're gonna do some guitar stuff. We're gonna do some more music. I can't. This song we had yesterday, I wasn't expecting it to go so hard, man. I wasn't expecting it to go so hard, and yet it did. And now I just can't stop. I'm not gonna lie, man. I had to talk myself out of paying $200 for that like saxophone library, because I'm like, we're gonna wait for it. We're gonna wait for the right time. I can still compose without it. There's still more things to do without that saxophone ripping in the background. But I'm not gonna lie, man. There's that guy in me who just wants to be fiscally irresponsible. Who wants to go, you know what? We can survive with like $100 till the end of the month. We can make that happen. Why not, man? We'll get $1 hot dogs and chicken sandwiches from Jewel in the morning. You know it's great when it's $1, like exactly $1. That's how you know you're probably eating some mystery meat that probably has like a few grams of plastic in it, and maybe, you know, I don't know, the remains of a missing person or something. Either way. But yeah, so we're clearly on a road to success here. Financially responsible? Yeah, we don't believe in that right now. That's not a real thing. So we had this yesterday. Nice. This needs more reverb. And then we don't know how to finish it up. So that's the idea so far. I think I'm going to record a new guitar part. This one was cool, and it gave us the inspiration, but I think I have to play over the second chord change. And we're going to move this bad boy down. If those are your worries, do not search up how hot dogs are made. Yeah, you don't want to learn about that, dude. And it's crazy that even now, like, this is still great compared to how it used to be. Like, I don't know if you guys ever had to study this in school, but there's like that big example of expose journalism, or investigative journalism, that's the term. Where, like, it's a historical thing in the 1920s or something, where this person just went into the meat factories and documented how the meat was actually made and published a whole article about it that was super controversial and led to legislation changes. I was joking about the remains of like a missing person or something popping in my meat in a sandwich, but that was actually happening during those times. People's fingies were going in there. Anyways. But yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. If we were concerned about our health, we wouldn't be eating chicken nuggets in the first place. So, I'm not gonna lie, I noodled a little bit before the stream, just to get my fingers warmed up. So we have this chord, and then we go to this chord up here. So we're gonna have to, I think we're gonna outline these two things. So if you listen to it. You get the idea. So let's plug in. Let's plug it. Oh, we already plugged in actually. What am I talking about? And then we're gonna activate it, and you're gonna hear this annoying buzzing from the guitar. That's how you know it's great. Yeah. Yep, that's good. That's the good stuff. Not even the Dino Nuggies? Ow. Okay. Gosh, I want to record trombone so bad. We're gonna do this at some point. We're gonna have to do a stream during the day, or I don't know. Alright, let's just try. We're gonna record it and then we're gonna chop it up. I'm gonna do one practice run and then we're gonna go from there. Yeah, see, that's why we have practice runs. Do we actually have the channel on for recording? No, we don't. That's a good thing we got that going. See how loud this is? It's annoying. I should really be using the electric, but I don't care. I always mess that part up, dude. Cozy during the day. I know, that's crazy. Unheard of. Me during a normal day? That's unheard of. Also, I think we're gonna have the metronome on. I kinda wanna have it. Yeah. Why do I keep messing it up? It's fine here, but when we press play, it just doesn't happen. Okay, and then maybe have some other stuff. So we got this going on. I'm gonna turn off the guitar real quick. Goodbye. And then we're gonna just throw this into the correct channel and then chop it up from there. We're gonna put that bad boy up. There's FL Studio. Oh, thank you, man. The amp in the background. Yeah, that's the beauty. That's the good stuff. That's how you know you have quality, when you have. When the background noise is peaking the audio, you know it's good. All right. Lead guitar. How do you sound here? Okay, we got something going on here. Okay, I'm liking this. So we're gonna put this in a half beat. Also, I think I have some more ideas for another song, so you might try composing a new song today. Just an orchestra. We're gonna try a couple things. We're gonna try making the garage song again, because this is not the garage song. This is not the song that plays during at the garage. Okay, that's not. It's too much. It's too hot to handle. You can't have this for the main menu theme. Actually, not even for main menu. It's a main menu, but it's not. This is not main menu music. All right, it's too much. So we're gonna try making the garage theme for the 5th time. We're gonna try doing that. Maybe do some orchestral stuff later. I don't know. See where we go. Maybe do the Cozy Cabin song. Sick riff, by the way. Thank you, Levin. I'm glad you dig it, dude. Last stream, you guys saw me noodle it, and it kind of came out, but it was just kind of rough. This is a little bit more refined. It's amazing what a little bit of practice can do, man. A little bit of practice goes a long way. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna do it freehand. We're gonna be chopping stuff up. And we're gonna be moving stuff around. In fact, we're gonna have this be. We're gonna name you. In fact, we're gonna name you Orig Riff. And then you're gonna be called Refined Rift. Refined. No, not just refined. Refined Riff. Distinguished Rift. Rift. No, not Rift. Riff. Okay. Whoopsie. Of course. Thank you, Apollo. I'm honestly considering just building, like, getting a new motherboard with a Thunderbolt, and I could just have this on Linux, and it's gonna be a better time for me. And then make Wine run FL Studio. Winning those big records, natural scratches, and dust downs. Yep. The garage theme thought this was the urban legend. I know that's the garage thing is not real, right? Every time we try making a garage theme, it just does not happen. It just does not fit. How did we do it here? Yeah, we're gonna chop it and do it twice. Bam, 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 bam. This feels almost too slow. Whoops. Let's actually just isolate the lead guitar. Okay, we're gonna unisolate. You know what? Honestly, I like the tone of this one better, man. I think this one has like too much gas in it, too much overdrive. Oh, what was that? Why is there? This one felt a little bit more refined, honestly. Feels a little slow too. And then it starts. So this is where the chord change happens. So we need to fill until we get to that. I don't know what we're gonna do to make that happen. We're gonna figure it out. Good evening, pal. What's going on, Soda Snake? Good to have you here, man. You two out here with a pop-up for a third time, reminding me that I'm in a chat mod. Renove. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? Or is it telling you like your mod? What's next? They're gonna remind me of to buckle my shoe straps. Yeah. By the way, did you know when your eyes get dry, you can close those skin flaps and rehydrate them? This is known as blinking. Give it a try. It reminds me of those, like, if Mario is made by Ubisoft, or if Legend of Zelda is made by Ubisoft. You know what I'm talking about? With the obnoxious voiceovers and crazy HUD and pointers and everything. Good advice, YouTube. Garage Name is a post-game unlockable. Yeah, during normal game, it's just empty. I was thinking about it. I was almost thinking, like, what if we just don't put any music? It's just ambient sounds. Okay, you know, we're gonna re-record this. We're gonna do yet another recording. I'm gonna try to go lower gain on this, or something. I don't know. We're gonna see what we can do, or maybe no gain, and maybe I'll apply this afterwards. I should have just done that. And it's not gonna have that crazy background noise. Okay, let's hit that again. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go back to the change. Oh, let's also tune. Let's actually tune as well. 1 second. Let me bring my guitar rack closer. I feel like we're gonna be going to this quite a lot today.
Get in my belly.
Alright. Here we go. There we go. That's reasonable now. That's reasonable. Okay. And, oh yeah, because I was going to go grab the tuner. That's why I was bringing this rack over here. Let's tune this bad boy before we actually record. See, it's beautiful when you have a lot of distortion, because then you don't have to worry about playing good. And you don't have to be worried about being in tune, because it's just so distorted, no one can tell what you're playing. It's great. It's like the performance enhancing drugs of music. If no one can understand what they're hearing, they can't assess your quality. It's like jazz, you know? Like people don't worry about hearing. You can't assess if they're playing the correct notes when there's just so many notes, you know? It's like the military. It's like the U.S.'s strategy in World War II with tanks. Don't worry about quality, just get quantity out there. Oh my goodness. Pretty loud wind. Must have been the wind in the sounds. Dunk all of YouTube in yellow paint. What do you mean? Okay, let's actually play now. Let's actually do this. Cool. We're gonna put the recorder on, then we're gonna put on metronome, and then we're just gonna play. Okay, we choked. We choked. It's okay. It happens from time to time. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm getting worse. Okay, 1 second. This is not right. Is this how I'm gonna play? You see, like, you get into a posture, and then when you get up and sit back down, it's not the same. Maybe I just need to hit that classical guitar stance. Okay. Oh my goodness, dude! What did you hear? I can't remember. Also, we have the previous recording as well here. Delete that. This is the one. This is the one. Okay, that's something. Now we can put it in the guitar channel, and then maybe I'll just put Goliath and do some minor distortion there. You can control that a bit better, I think. I like that. Let me shift it over a little bit though. Just a smidgen maybe. I feel like I was too on the beat with that metronome. A little too early. The timing's like off in places. Okay, whatever. Let's play with tone a little bit. I kind of like it clean though, but this is kind of a rebellious game, so we're gonna add some Goliath on it and see how it goes. Actually, it's more like Kodak film. What do you mean? Jazz is like Jello pudding. Cozy, when does Radio Rush get the gambling update? When does... See, that's going to come after we add the age verification update, where to play the game, you have to submit your driver's license, your credit card information, your social security number, I don't know, a pint of blood, a swab of your saliva. Yeah, that's going to be it's a little tricky. But yeah, I think we need to get the age verification stuff done first, and then we're gonna add like the anti-cheat update as well for your like kernel level anti-cheat. It's not an online game, but I just need to have access to your kernel, guys. You don't need to know why I need access to it. You just know I need it, and it's for your security. I have your best interest in mind, and I'm totally not gonna add a crypto miner onto your smartphone. That's totally not what's gonna happen. So we have Goliath in here. I can't even see the entirety of the plugin, dude. This screen is such a bad thing for music production because I can't see. I can't see stuff, dude. I just have to have less plugin per plugin. It's a great deal. What happened? Why is that making that noise? Are the drums on this? What is happening? Why is the drums affected by this? What channel are you on? You're on channel 10. Oh, you're on the lead guitar as well? What? When did this happen? Who did this? Clearly not me. I'll put you on 9. That's not gonna... I'll put you in the reverb channel. It's so fast. I hate it. I'm gonna have to re-record. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't like it. All right, this is for real. This is the one. Oh, I messed it up. This is not. That was not the one. That was not the one. Okay, we're just gonna feel it. I'm practicing it wrong. Better, but... I'm gonna add a starting note. I didn't add that starting note. You know what? Actually, you know what? We're keeping the original. I'm just gonna move it. I'm just gonna chop it and fix it wherever I feel it's rushed, and then I'm gonna record that part. Also, let's fix the tone real quick. Let's get that tone going correctly. If I'm gonna add overdrive, we also have to lower the output gain. Where is that tooth? That was... Yeah, it's like fast there, so let's just fix it. See, that's the beauty of it. I mean, we're gonna chop it anyways. It doesn't matter. But let's at least have the bass parts in a decent place before we start doing stuff. Anywhere else that feels really off? So I'm not quite a fan of the amp distortion, if I'm gonna be real with you. And then here it's a little janky. It's a little bit. We're cheating. It's okay. I'm not a professional musician. I'm just a guy. We can do the cheats. It's okay. So this feels a little bit more right. Yeah, we're just gonna work with this sample. Timing stuff can be fixed by lying. Not stealing, just lying. It's okay. Okay. I think that's fine. So what we're gonna do is called a little hack. Oh, did we record? Is this the one we recorded right now? Oh, I'm delightfully surprised. Delightfully surprised. Ultra refined. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now what we're gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the effects. First of all on this, make it recorded. We're gonna play it once through. So that it's gonna be all turned into one sample. One perfect, beautiful sample. And beat right there, record. I'm not gonna record a guitar part for this one. We're just recording this sample into one beautiful thing. Perfect. Now we have this. Move this down to, like, I don't know, workspace. Whatever. And now we have you. I don't how do we go beyond ultra refined? It's like I don't know. It's Heisenberg. It's Breaking Bad. It's Walter White. Levels of purity. And now we can chop this. Now we can chop it and do all the fun things we have in mind for it. What's going on here? It only works if you're under 18. The gambling. Cozy will create virtual clones of ourselves from the data collected and let our NPCs build simulations inside this PC. At least we won't have the space, bikes to ride. Yeah, it's going to be... so this is all part of the scheme to make my own AI product. But it's not actually going to be AI. It's actually going to be... I'm going to make clones of you people who play my game. And then you're going to be existing in there. Like, it's not like I'm digitally imprinting your mind or anything. It's literally I've taken your samples, cloned you, and then minified you into little people, and then you're gonna be physically in the device. And that's your entire life is gonna be in there. It's gonna be great. Why settle for artificial intelligence when you can actually have just real intelligence? Or actually, no, the most unhinged thing, I don't know if you guys have seen it, but there's like this company, this bio company, where you have this machine, and like bio machine learning company. And is it Asterix Technology? Is there multiple of them? I can't remember what it was called. But the whole idea is that you have this machine with some meat in there, and you can train that meat. And then you have like AI, but like at a lower cost of energy and whatnot. That's not it. And they have like a GitHub too, because they have to like APIs for accessing this this meat encased in this prison. Biohub. That sounds kind of familiar. Let me see if I can find it. Company with physical, biological, neural nets for learning. Cortical Labs, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, artificial, no, actual intelligence. It's something, yeah, this thing. You have like this little incubator that houses your chicken nugget that you're gonna be getting wisdom from. And you have to like have it in actual and homeostasis. And you can see it, like how the silicon grafts onto the biological material. Solve profound problems, yeah. Yeah, and then you can see like where the incubator stuff is. And then you have a GitHub. It's pretty gnarly. I tried going through the application process for it, just out of curiosity, and apparently they have some safeguards where you have to actually be a real big company with some actual clinical affiliations, or I don't even know, something like that. And if you don't want to own your chicken nugget, you can just rent a chicken nugget from the cloud. We have smart nuggies in the cloud that you can access. Yeah, look at them. They're all friends. They're all neighbors. This is how the Matrix starts, man. Networked. Zero install. Yeah, it's an easy installation, dude. You just grab a chicken nugget and throw it in there. Deploy. Oh, there's multiple. There's rows of them. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's what we use with all the DNA we collect from our users in our next update for Radio Rush. He's going off script. Yeah, we're going off script, man. There's never been a script, man. Have a hand quantize plugin for audio terms or audio stems. I didn't know about that, Soda Snake. I imagine there's something like SliceX that you can use that automatically slices based off of transients, and then you can do stuff with it. But I haven't heard about something for quantizing it beyond just samples. This is frying my brain. Peter, what is this? It's man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. What's going on, Good Vibes? It's a good thing you came in right now, Good Vibes, because this is not good vibes. This is actually terrible vibes. This is kind of horrific. This is the plot of some anime, dude. Like, if people are having moral conundrums about the sentience of AI, which, that's the whole thing. Imagine this, actual biological material. I don't even know where they get it, dude. Like, where do you get it? I was joking about the McDonald's thing, but what if they're just going to the back of there and just grabbing it? Or even worse, just going to hospitals and be like, "Hey, man, do you have some extra parts?" Hey, man, is that guy using that? He's not using that. Pull him out, doctor, nurse. Pull him out. Pull out his frontal lobe. Yeah, did it actually specify where all this is coming from? I feel like that'd be kind of a big deal, right? Like, oh, look, they have the 360 thing that Apple's done, or a car. Yeah, like the Toyotas. When you go to Toyota's website, you have this same thing. I mean, this kind of costs the same amount as a Toyota, I imagine. Except less regulation, I bet. Dude, this does not look like a chicken nugget from afar, dude. Like, brother, I got a whole bucket of chicken right here. Look at this. Does that not look like chicken to you? Like, if I just scroll through this, do you not see the chicken? Am I crazy? Like, this is straight up chicken, man. Man, that made me hungry, man. Fantastic. Hello, what's going on, Rohit? And what's going on, Tatsumina? I was producing music, and that's the goal for today, but I guess we're talking about meat learning. If they can get them to replicate, then they maybe only just need one batch over a long period of time. Yeah, I mean, isn't that the whole idea behind, what was it, that lady? That lady who has a tumor that's outlived her? Lady tumor that exists for, that outlived her. Like, there's this sample of, Henrietta Lacks, I don't trust you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this lady who had like a tumor that was reproducing, but there's something special about how it reproduced. I think it was just producing healthy cells. it wasn't like mutating. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, man. I don't work in biology. I'm a programmer, dude. I get away from the physical reality. But yeah, and it was actually super useful, and they kind of just yoinked it without her knowledge, I think. And they just keep using it for clinical trials. I don't know why it's special though. Death and burial, medical, scientific research. There we go. These cells were unusual in that they reproduce at a very high rate, and they could be kept alive long enough to culture to allow in depth. Okay, so they reproduce very quickly. Cells cultured for laboratory studies survived for only a few days at most. Oh, so they reproduce quickly and they lasted a long time, and that's why her cells are so useful. Isn't that crazy that like this lady had lived an entire life? She did so many things, met so many people. I don't know. And like the thing she's remembered for is none of that. It's this tumor. The thing that killed her is what she's famous for. I mean, I'm thankful. I imagine a lot of great breakthroughs have been made using her cells, but that's just kind of yeah, I'm not sure how I would feel about that. But I don't know, man. Social utility and all that. Being contaminated by HeLa cells as a result, members of solicitations for blood samples from these researchers hoping to learn about the family's genetics in order to differentiate between... Wow, so it's like a whole multi-generational thing. Okay, this became like a whole... Cortical Labs. What's Cortical Labs? That's this company that's making these machines of horror, I guess. So what does it do? I don't know. There's like... I guess you can train it for specific tasks. Like, from my understanding, the selling point is that unlike machine learning or AI applications, these take up less energy to produce the same kind of thing. I don't know, really. I'm just talking out my butt from what I read a year or two ago. Research. They have a CL API. Oh, Cortical Labs. I thought it was a CLI API. Real-time closed-loop integrations with biological neural networks. I mean, I think that's the whole idea, is that this has a lower energy overhead compared to actual... I don't know, like... I'm assuming a little thing of meat takes less energy to keep going than 16 GPUs crammed into a metal box. Heck, maybe this is a solution to the whole, hey, private businesses building a ton of energy infrastructure. Towards a nomenclature, consensus for diverse intelligent systems, call for collaboration. What does this mean? This is not even a sentence. Like, it's like they started in the middle of a sentence. And then he jumped into the pool. Okay. Oh, they're citing the papers here. Are we reading? Is this what we're doing today? Summary, abstract. No. No. The illusion of choice. Yeah, I can't turn that one off. Confirm my choices. Okay. Dude, we're not reading music. We're just supposed to be making music, man. We're supposed to be doing the opposite of academic research. Remember how we talked about the white collar guy is supposed to be asleep right now, and we're supposed to be, I don't know, the unemployed guitarist stepson who's living on your couch? I mean, I think you could do this with fungus as well, probably. Also probably helps that it would just be fed with nutrition. I can't read. What's going on with me? Also probably helps that it would just be fed with nutrition solution. Yeah. Imagine if that's how your GPU works, or like your computer works. Like, don't plug it into an outlet. Just make sure every morning before you do your gaming session, you get some apple juice and some crackers and just you feed it. You put it inside the. You put it inside your chassis, so your machine can be well nourished for your gaming session. Imagine saying like, "Hey guys, 1 second, guys. I need to feed my feed some potato wedges to my computer real quick. 1 second." Just shove it into the fan. Oh man. Is it game development? No, it's a software engineer. I'm a software engineer. That's a very cool title. It's cool that like I get to have this, I don't know, this kind of stolen valor thing. Like, you know, a civil engineer is building stuff that, you know, if they do it wrong, hundreds of people can die, maybe millions. You know, if you don't calculate static loads and stuff correctly. And then there's me, who's writing if statements. There's me who's printing F, help, I don't know what happens here. But we're both engineers. That's I love that, dude. I love that. I mean, okay, I work in an industry where bad software could lead to some bad things happening. I think maybe in the worst case, maybe a death or two. Actually, you know what? No, it could very well cause a death depending on the user. So you know what? Maybe my title of engineer is warranted, but I don't know. It's funny to be called that. No, I'm not going to share the company. Software has big implications of people's lives as well. Yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, there's no... I don't know. It's weird. I don't think it has the same kind of rigor as like the other type of engineering or biomedical engineering or whatnot. Like if you're doing stuff with the, I guess, I don't know. That's my impression at least. Like, to be a software developer, you don't need to do like have a license or something to do that. Just got to be a guy who people seem to think knows stuff, and maybe there's oversight in the company, but maybe there's not, depending on how big or small or lean or what they are. I don't know. I feel like software can be has way more potential for it to be willy-nilly, especially in the startup space. Play? Here you go. Here's a song. We need to chop it up, but the idea is there. The idea is there. I think I should have compressed it. You know, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna delete this one. Listening back to it again, I'm not quite happy with it. Where is the Walter White? Did I delete the No, I deleted the Walter White. We have to go to the ultra refined. Let me listen to it again. My sibling's a civ engineer. He spends most of his days sleeping and telling people where to go. Your two are not much different. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm looking in the mirror, man. You guys are the forefront of engineering. Hardware is depreciating, but a good idea warrants good hardware and software. Yeah, I mean, like, hardware... There's just a cool thing, right? I mean, it's bad for everyone, but it's cool that's coming up. And it's the fact that because of limitation in hardware, all of a sudden programmers can't be just reliant on, hey, computers are going to keep getting faster and having more memory, so we can just write crappy software. And now people are starting to think about, hey, how do we actually write good programs that are fast and, you know, limit overhead and memory and actually take advantage of a lot of great features CPUs have. That's cool. Especially since, like, you know, we've been able to achieve so much great things in software engineering before with less, and now that we have this abundance of processing and memory, it feels like we just stagnated. You know, maybe we need to check the privilege of software engineers and make them struggle again. You know what's something crazy? I heard about companies that are writing tools for having Java be used for embedded systems. And the whole justification is, well, people don't know C, so, like, you know, we can always hire a Java engineer and just have this thing do the work to make it translate Java to embedded system stuff. And, like, yeah, it's going to be slower and it's going to have overhead because you have to have this whole runtime and stuff, but, like, it's easier than hiring people who are actually skilled to just write embedded code. Didn't an airplane's computer software screw up one time, so it wasn't properly regulating air pressure or something like that, so everyone passed that? That's crazy. Yeah, okay, software in general. I'm just saying it's funny for me because I feel like what I do isn't... I mean, it's regulated, so that's a thing, but it's not as crazy as other... when I think about other engineers. But I guess there is software engineers that are actually doing important stuff. Like, yeah, man. Maybe it's important that the code running on dams doesn't, I don't know, seg fault and cause the dams to just open up and just drown New Orleans or something. I don't know. Is there a dam in New Orleans? I don't think though. You get the idea. Technically, we are part of the chain since they use tools we make. I'm trying to pivot from bi to software, like biology. What's bi? Is it bad that you're too chill to assume you're in Fang? No, I'm not in Fang though. Is it bad that you're too chill to assume you're in Fang? I'm trying to understand that statement. Are you saying because I'm chill, you assume I'm in Fang? Or are you saying because I'm chill, you assume I'm not in Fang? Accidentally drops the radioactive barrel leaking green goop. Oops. Yep, my bad. Like a chemical hazard specialist? Oh no, dude. That's not OSHA. That's not... Oh, dude. That's not gonna pass. Someone hit the wee-woo. Oh, shucks. When I mention implications, I mean, like, you could build something that, when given in mass, it can empower or destroy an entire population. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, think about, like, AI and stuff. I was thinking about that. It's kind of crazy. Like, I'm contemplating getting a saxophone VST for this. But I was thinking, like, I could have just hired a dude to do saxophone, right? Like, I couldn't compose something with MIDI and it'll be bad, whatever, and then I can just hand it off. But this thing allows me to have the, a significant portion of that sound of a sax without the need and overhead for that. And that's kind of weirdly kind of empowering. On the other hand, it's also kind of isolating. And it feels like a lot of big advancements in tech has that thing where it's like you get utility, but then you're incentivized to be isolated from other people, right? As a result of it. I mean, there's ignoring the financial component of it, right? Maybe you're just a broke dude who never even had the option to, like, hit up someone for that. I don't know. You can go to circles and make friends with people and then have them jump on a track and do something. I don't know. I need to actually reach out. There's some musicians I want to reach out to record with me, but I need to, like, actually figure out what the parts are and then transcribe it into sheet music, because I don't know, I feel self-conscious not doing it. Like, I don't want to bring someone for a studio session and be like, all right, like, send them a track and be like, learn it by ear, figure it out, here's some MIDI, work with this. Like, I mean, it should be fine, but, like, I think there's some intentionality in music notation. It's just that composing for saxophones is weird. Basically, composing for any music instrument that isn't concert pitch is weird for me. Business intelligence. Oh, okay. I'd never heard that in my life, dude. I've never heard of the field business intelligence, if I'm gonna be real. Would you mind, like, informing me about what exactly that is? Like, I've heard of business and people studying business and things adjacent to business. Ace is offered. He's great playing. Yeah, but for guitar stuff, I'm more than willing to just do that myself. I'm looking for some saxophone, and I want to get some violins, some real violins, violas, perchance a cello or two, trumpet. I think we're gonna start I'm gonna start with just a piece for trombone because I can do that, and then expand it out. I want to work my way up to like a big band jazz thing. How can I be cool like you? Here's the recipe, dude. Here's the recipe to being cool like me, okay? In high school, you're not going to have really a social life. Like, you're going to do band and stuff, but then, like, all of your waking hours outside of school is going to be just working on a game in Game Maker Studio and not really talking to people that much or hanging out. And then you're going to go to college, and it's going to be a great, cool environment where you can meet so many different new, interesting people and go to events and do stuff. You're not going to do that. Instead, you're going to go to college, do your classes, and then come straight home and then do more game deving, okay, for this indie game that's totally going to come out this year, man. I swear it's going to happen. And then you're going to say that for the next 6 games you try, and then eventually you're going to graduate, and then eventually you're going to get a job. And when you get that job, it's going to be cool because you're going to have new income, and you can do cool stuff with that income. Some people when they get a job, travel and experience the world and stuff. But you're not going to do that. Instead, what you're going to do is you're going to go to your job and work for 8 hours, and then you're going to come back home, and then you're going to work for another 4 hours to get good at software development and whatever endeavors, and work on a game that's totally going to come out this year, guys, I swear. And you're going to say that for the next 2 games. And then eventually you're going to end up here. So yeah, that's the recipe. That's a formula to achieve what we have achieved here. So, maybe there's some things to consider there, man. You'll be building an orchestra like if it was a Lego. Yeah, that's how you're doing, man. When's the next game coming out? I mean, hopefully, I'm hoping... What is it? We're in March right now? I was hoping by the end of this month. It might still happen. Most of the technical stuff is already implemented. We're close to having all the core tech implemented, and then it's just a matter of making content. An analogy is that our task is to make 1,000 toasts, pieces of bread that are toasted. And I've been spending this past 2 or 3 months assembling a toaster, and the toaster's finally about to be assembled, and we can start just putting toast in there and toasting them, or putting bread in there and then toasting it. That's what's happening. That's the state we're in right now. I'm waiting to get some art from a friend, some concept art, and then for the garage, and I need to start planning content for levels and power-ups. That's gonna be easy. That's easy stuff. I don't mean to be rude. You're not rude, man. It's just that it's like, you know how ladies say they say you don't ask a lady her age or a man his wage. Yeah, you don't ask a game developer when the game's gonna release. I said this game was gonna be done in 3 weeks, and cut to 33 days, 3 months. It started in December. We're in March. Jeez. But we're in 33 days of actual days where I sit down and work on the game. That's what counts as days. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm already 26 working as a QA. I think AI will take over me in a month or 2. The cozy biography coming to a Barnes & Noble near you, Draco. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. I really don't know. It's dependent. AI is very... there's a weird thought process behind it. if you were to work for a Neuralink, how do you think they would bridge the gap in language so that thoughts could be turned into complex computer actions? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be kind of the same way people learn how to, like, for example, relearn how to walk. Or, you know, there's that video of a guy who learned how to see again by having an implant planted into his brain. So I don't know. I have no idea. There has to be like some kind of... Because the easy thing is like, oh, we can control a mouse cursor with your brain, right? But then you're just basically bypassing the physical actions, but you're still performing the actions. It's done in your brain. That's a step above. If things work as fast as you imagine it to. But I don't think that's what you're meaning. You're talking about like, hey, I want to summon this line of this function, this ability, and I just wanted to just go there. And I think the boundary for that is like how well you can construct some interface layer for complex interactions, and how do you have that mapped to a Neuralink? I don't know. I'm not qualified enough. Could be translated to actions. Yeah, well, that's a question though, right? If you're trying to have that thought, that will to just execution to reality, I think just translating the actual interactions is not good enough. Like it's cool that I can go here and, you know, if I can get my brain hooked in the right way, that I can just perform these things in discrete actions for my brain without having to. But it's still like a set of actions you have to do, right? Like for me, I have to, let's say I want to go to Unity from here. I still have to go here, do it, and then go there, right? I think like the real thing is, hey, I just want to go to Unity, and then having some mechanism, some way of interacting where you can just do that. And that requires like standardization, because like I imagine, you know, this stuff is not just like, it requires training for the people who use it. It's not just like, hey, I plugged in a Neuralink into my brain and I can control a mouse. It's no, these functions are bound together now, but I have to actually train it and keep repeating the process until the proper connections are formed. Did my contact lens come out? I'm blind in this eye. Ow, I'm just poking my eye at this point. One second, I need to go to the bathroom and see if I can find my contact. I think it rolled to the side of my eye. 1 second. So talk amongst yourself, I guess. Got it. We're in there. There are muscles in the mouth, so training the neural AI to your memory of pronunciation, maybe. That's a cool idea. There's a place I didn't work there, but I had connections there where they're doing that kind of thing where they have these things, apparatus you can put in the mouth of. It was a company meant to help out kids and people with different deformities or just conditions that can't interact with technology in a normal way, and they need to have like either prosthetics or some other mechanisms of engaging with the world. So they produce these controllers. They have like one where it's a thing you put in your mouth, and using your tongue and other parts of your place, like the teeth and stuff like that. Like you can't move your teeth, but like if you hit it in a certain way, you can do complex motions and controls just using the tongue. And they have games to train you on that. He said, "Talk to ourselves." Yeah. Quad-tubes. What's Quad-tubes? Which company do you work for? I am gonna not say that. I mean, you could probably find it somewhere, but I don't know. I'm trying to keep privacy on the internet, kind of. At least the illusion of privacy. None of us live near each other. Seeing that they get better than any full abled gamer. That's pretty gnarly. There's a YouTuber who streams on shorts of him just playing games, and it's just with his tongue and his mouth. It's not his tongue. He has an apparatus that's like out. He can like control it like that. He's like it's pretty gnarly. He's like playing Doom Eternal and stuff. Because there's no privacy. You see, that's why I say illusion of privacy. I play a lot of GeoGuessr and I see a computer, so I decide. So I deduce he is in his room. That is true. I am in my room. You got me. You got me. I'm done, dude. I'm cooked. Next time I order pizza, I'm gonna open the door and it's not gonna be the pizza man. It's gonna be you. I'm gonna be terrified. You play with an OSRS? Oh, old school RuneScape dude that had one. They're pretty cool, man. Quadriplegic? Wow. Yeah, RuneScape is kind of crazy, dude. I see like it can get pretty nuts. With a flute and absolutely reckoning and wrecking face. That's nuts, dude. Pizza? Yeah, I say pizza. I'm not. I know most people don't think I'm Hispanic when I'm streaming, but I am. My lineage is of a Nuyorican ancestry, with some Guatemalan in there as well. And even though I talk the way I talk, there's a few things I say that like that still have that accent part of it. And that's, pizza. That's how I say it. That's how my mom said it. That's how I said it. My sister makes fun of me for it. But, that's just, it's conditioned. I can't change it. There's probably some other stuff, too. I just can't remember it. I can't put it on demand. You sound like my friend. He does the same adjustment in the middle of a word. Does he do... Wait, because I notice I do this thing where I start saying something, but then mid-sentence, I like think of a different structure for the sentence or a different word, and I change it midway, and then it doesn't quite make sense. Sometimes I restart a sentence midway through because it's just... I recalculated it, and it's not... No worries, pizza is pizza anywhere you go. Yeah, exactly, man. They know I'm talking about the za. Not the Zaza. I'm talking about za. Pizza. EC. SOS pizza. By me. Yep. That's pizza for me too, dude. It means all four limbs don't work. He was pretty good. That's insane, dude. It's amazing, man. Being quadriplegic is like horrifying to me. Heck, losing my hands is super horrifying because it's like that's kind of my livelihood, dude. I tried coding with just voice to speech and that was absolutely terrible. But man, dude, they just kind of, it's crazy how they just figure it out, dude. They make it happen. Where's the guitar part? We just had, I was gonna re-record. What was I was gonna fix something, wasn't I? I was doing some adjustments because something didn't sound quite right. Also, I think I might compress it, but maybe I'll do it on the after recording. Pardon me. Yeah, we're gonna do some little adjustments. Be a little freak, a little perfectionist freak. Yeah, man. Actually, no. Let's make this be actually on bar. Nope. On half a beat. Thank you. I would use the middle mouse button to scroll, but this mouse doesn't have it. So We're just gonna keep working like this. At least it has a middle button, so I can click like that, but... This feels a little lagged. Nope. We're just gonna cheat. Yeah, that was a note that felt weird to me. And then this feels a little too on the beat. Yeah, and then this is a little too fast on it. I know maybe some people want organic sounds, but I want this. Yeah, fix that, fix that. It's a little bit. Yeah, I've been thinking about that though. I feel super detached from my culture, man. Kind of sucks. I was thinking about maybe just starting to live in Puerto Rico for like a few seasons and work remote. Like maybe a year. Like every year there's like a month or two where I just live there and then work remotely. Maybe then my Spanish will be better, and I won't sound like a clown when I try talking to fellow people. Fellow people. It implies that everyone who's not Puerto Rican is not people. Oh, this note we farmed. And when we use the Godin guitar, we have to have some compression. The dynamic range is kind of nuts. It's cool, I like it, but it's just it's very nuts, man. Is it FL Studio? Yeah, it's FL Studio. Yeah, I want to be a Starscream. I'm sorry, what? 50-50? What are you talking about? I'm excited because you can possibly expand your perception, processing ability, and be in multiple locations at once and make complex plans in conjunction of each of your bodies. Oh, like having, like, Neuralink. Like, you have multiple shells. I'm not sure if I want to do that, dude. I think, like, it could be overwhelming. Just using these four limbs, these 4 limbs and appendages and managing the tasks I have. I don't think I'm bound by my peripherals, right? I think I'm more bound by my brain and how many things it can process at once. I don't think that's something that can just scale with training, especially if you're talking about like cognitively intensive tasks. Like they're gonna show up into the Neuralink office and they'll be like, oh, you want to have a second body to control? All right, do this for me. Can you pat your head and rub your tummy? That's gonna be the barrier of entry. Or what was it? It was that there's this thing where it's like you have to, I forgot what it was. Like you have to, I forgot. It's like you have to. Oh, I think it's like you have to, with one, you have to like do something like this. I forgot what it was. But it's like you stick one finger out and then you smoothly transition to, yeah, like this. Yeah, I can't even do that. Don't give me responsibility over a second body to control. That's how you end up having like I don't know, like someone's gonna try driving while also having their second body do some grocery shopping, and like all of a sudden in the at your local grocery store you're gonna see this body just collapse into the vegetable section. It's because the other person got into a crazy head-on collision because he was too occupied with like, I don't know, man, should I do 2% or should I do 3%? You know, I think the bottleneck here is our brains. When you game over in the simulation, you get souped in the real world. This is nothing like my Metal Gear Solid anime. This is nothing like the animes. Automate menial tasks to AI like we do with automatic body processes. Yeah, you'd have to have something like that. I don't know what I'd do with a third arm though. I feel like that'd be handy, but it'd also be kind of cumbersome, like laying down and stuff. Like I already struggle to find a comfortable position laying down. You throw in another arm in there, and it's gonna be Armageddon. I guess we can do like the Shiva from Mortal Kombat, who has like that set of arms. But then like it's cool, or you can be like Ben 10. I forgot that dude's name with the 4 arms. But here's the thing: you're gonna have 4 arms, right? One set down here and another set up here. But did you consider that with twice the arms, you have twice the pits? And that means you have twice the deodorant you gotta apply. You ever consider that? The overhead? Also, imagine like if you forget to do deodorant one day, then you have twice the BO. That's I don't know, man. That's a lot to consider. That's a heavy. Like, sure, you get to have 4 arms, and that's cool. But think about the costs. You're gonna have a stick for each arm. Nah, man, be done. What if instead, when you aren't locked into the second body, it regains its own consciousness for a bit? Well, now that's a slippery slope, man. Now you're giving this thing a consciousness. You don't just give something consciousness. Like that's even for no matter how menial it is. It's just, that's a recipe for existential threats. Not even threats, just horrors and complexities. We don't need to have that, dude. Dude, I can barely have a nuanced conversation with someone about, you know, what programming language they should be using and which ones are morally incorrect. You think we can navigate the subtleties of having a semi-sentient body alter over there? Yeah, you're one bad leader, one big mistake. Nice Rick and Morty. Oh yeah, Rick and Morty, they had the butter thing, right? Your life is just making butter, or serving butter, or whatever it was. Okay, we're gonna listen to this, and I think if it's good enough, we're just gonna record it as is, and then we're gonna start processing it. Hey, cool. I like it. So we're gonna record it. Let's arm the track. It's armed. Perfect. Are you on the correct? You're on track 10, and I believe guitar is track 10. So we're good to go. So we're gonna hit it. It's offbeat. It's offbeat. I want the recording to be on the beat. So let's do this. Okay, now we're good. Okay, we're good. Now this is gonna be our Walter White version, the ultra purity. And then you served your purpose. I am proud of you, buddy. Thank you for all that you've done. You know what? We're gonna make a separate track just for you, or a separate arrangement, workspace, or sample space, or something. And this is just where all good samples go to die. All samples go to heaven, guys. So that's where you're gonna live from now on. And the original, you're gone. Goodbye. Bam. Save that. And put you on the correct track. Oh no! I recorded with effects. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't record with effects. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. I freaked out there for a second. No, we're good. We're gonna put you onto the correct track. So you're gonna be on track 10, where you belong. Very nice. And then we're gonna do some stuff too. I think we need to do some compression. So, oh, we have TDR Nova. Beautiful. Maybe this is good enough as it is. Okay, cool. Do we have... Let's fix this buffer thing. Gosh, I hate... Getting an Apollo was both the greatest and the worst thing that's happened in my life as far as music production is concerned. It's great for the plugins. I have so much fun jamming. It's terrible for everything else as far as the... working on Windows at least. Actually, maybe my greatest mistake was just working on Windows and not just getting a MacBook and being like, alright, we're just going to settle for the opposite of everything I desire as far as workflows are concerned. Sheesh. Let's look at this part, because this is where... Yeah. Yeah. We need to have... Where do you exist in the spectrum here? Yeah, you need to... This needs to be a lower threshold. No, that's way too low. That's like 0, dude. That's... We gave up on compression there. There we go. Now it sounds even. See, it's not exploding the sound anymore. Even though you see this big thing there, we compressed it. It's great. You love to see it, man. Would your favorite birthday present be hard drives? Hard drives. Why would I? I don't think the issue is hard drives. I actually have like some spare SSDs, but the thing I would need is a Thunderbolt. So I would need a new motherboard that has a Thunderbolt USB-C on it, and then I could at least move this. I could start migrating all my stuff in this laptop onto my main rig here, and we'd be in a great place. Never enough RAM for me. Yeah, never enough RAM, dude. I'm sad. I should have gone for 128 gigabytes. I stopped at 64 gigs, and I feel like a complete. I feel basically like a peasant. I feel inferior. It's what they want, yeah. I think the whole operating system. You know, actually, no. I should go to hard drives because SSDs, if they're unplugged for a while, they get corrupted, and that's not great. At least with hard drives, it's like, it's pretty stable storage. Maybe that's the way I need to go. Okay, so we have this going now. We're gonna start. I'm gonna do the chop. The chop, slam chop. I believe you start there. Yeah. And you're gonna be... This is also another good riff. I love it. It's great, but you're also going where good samples go. To sample heaven. You did good. Did good, pal. But your time has come. So there you go, man. There you go. I'm sorry, is there culling? Do I have culling happening? Did I just see the culling mechanism happening in FL Studio? We just saw a bit of how the sausage is made. Like, look at that, look at that. I guess FL Studio does not like when we change workstations or workspaces. Okay. So now we have this beautiful clean sample and we can destroy it with chops. Yes. And then we're gonna just do some things here. We're gonna repeat this phrase. Do good. I'm still debating if I want to play the whole thing in its entirety first and then. Where's the rest of the sample? There we go. See, we were lame. We just do quarter notes here. But the beauty of sampling is that we can correct this mistake. Booga. And instead keep with that motif we had going on. That idea, that rhythmic idea we were exploring earlier. Booga booga dun. Booga booga dun. Yep, and again, we're gonna condense this a little bit. I'm not sure if I like this actually. I want to add some more like intentional. I want to make it feels too smooth. I need to add some intentional cutouts in the sound that are very hard to make it feel like artificial. It feels, I want to make it very clear that you're eating unhealthy food right now. Better. But not enough. I think we need to go to the lands of the sextuplets. Nah, it still feels too smooth, man. Gee, I should have added more effects into this. Or had like the reverb baked into the sample. Because then like you can hear the reverb get cut out from it. Right now it just feels like a guy playing with like, you know, some abrupt cuts in it, but it feels too like normal. That's less normal, but still like, eh. So stupid. Let's just do some. It sounds too normal, man. It just feels like a guy playing. Okay, let's do something here. I need to do something beyond this. Let's add another idea. We're gonna do the crazy, insano, mad dude ripping. It's not the saxophone we had in mind, but it's gonna be close enough. Actually, nothing's gonna be close enough to epic sax shredding, but it's the hand we're dealt. Oh, it just keeps going. Go, stop. Why do you not close? Why are you not closing? I want you to go away. No, this is not even open. Go away. Windows, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. I know I have you set to be hidden away. When the adults are talking, you're supposed to go away. And you're not doing that. I'm pretty sure I have this set to hide. It's just something that's keeping it up. I don't know what it is. Oh, is it notifications? Go away. Is that gonna be it? Okay, whatever. Yeah, the new crazy insano part we're gonna do. I'm not sure what instrument we're gonna use. We have to add some Sega things in here. So let's get our Sega sound sample thing. I forgot what this plugin is even called. There's a cool plugin I have, Vope. This one. I'm pretty sure we have a preset here somewhere. Is it just called a knit? Browse presets. Okay, we're just gonna start ripping. That doesn't sound like we're gonna. That does not sound like the instrument of ripping. I don't even know where I saved this stuff. I'm pretty sure I thought I saved it as a preset somewhere, but I guess we didn't. I don't know. Presets. Browse presets. That's supposed to open up a file viewer, but it says it doesn't do that. Do I have it somewhere in my little library that I actively ignore, but I know FL Studio has? This is my PS1 sound stuff. Flute. We have a trumpet in here, right? English horn, bass, keys. That's also kind of retro. We can use those in my little library. But no, there's something specific I had in mind. It's not here. Okay, so we're just gonna go here and import, and I maybe have it somewhere. I don't know where it would be. If I'm gonna be honest with you. Music desktop VSTs, I think. Do I not have a VST folder here? Maybe it's just in music, actually. VSTs. There's nothing in there. Okay, we're just gonna have to figure something out. I think I had a library here of like sample ones from other games. Let me check chat real quick. My bad, guys. I was going on wearing a helmet. 2 terabyte smaller micro SD max. Lost the plot, lost in the woods, lost the kids, lost the house, lost a wife. Who replaces my GPS with GPT? Sleeping on the job with chamomile tea. That's nice. I mean, I'm not sure if you should be sleeping on the job, but it's nice that you're getting a little sleepy or something. Getting relaxed. Hey, what's going on, Chamerka? Is mod now? Yeah, he's mod. Gonna pull out stage drum, Sega drum. Yep. How are you doing, Chamerka? Hopefully you're doing well this fine evening. You missed like the off the rail stuff earlier with the meat processors. But you know what? Maybe it's better you're not even aware of it. Maybe that's just cursed knowledge to have in your brain, and you're better off just not being aware of these things. Maybe I've pulled a. I don't think so. I don't think I've pulled a Pandora's box. I'd be way more irresponsible to do that. Sound fonts. Remember Future Bass? That was a big thing for a while. I don't hear much Future Bass songs anymore. Feedback, Family Tracker, Cozy World, Bitforward, Ambient Sounds, Lo-fi things, memes, MIDIs, Music Pro, Music Radars, Originals, Recording Booth, Remixes, Samples. Is either sound fonts or samples. It's got to be here somewhere. Or is it just downloads? Maybe I just put it in downloads. Yeah, OPMs, okay. You also have Meowsynth. Maybe I should just put a Meowsynth in there, man. Why are we trying to, like, do good things when we could just throw a Meowsynth in there? Alright, what game is this? Level, Clear, Streets of Rage. Okay, we're just gonna grab this one. Lethal Enforcers, cool. What do you have for me? Well, that's not, okay, there we go. That sounds kind of not very... I just want to have notes to, like, test the sound of it. What is this? I mean, we accidentally made something that sounds like some kind of shop theme or something. Oh, I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting any of what I was looking for out of this. Okay, that's enough. that's so stupid. That's so stupid sounding. I can't. This thing's so quiet too. That's not the epic sax crazy line we're looking for. I don't think that's gonna achieve what we want. Where is the one we had in the other song? I know we had a preset saved here, but every time I try loading presets, it just doesn't. Nothing pops up, man. What do we randomize it? What do we get here? You know what? We're just gonna gamble today. Oh. That crashed FL Studio. That configuration crashed FL Studio. Okay, that's great. I didn't save, so... I mean, I saved at some point, so I'm pretty sure it's mostly fine. It's just, wow. Okay, before I load that up, let me open up the Fight and Flight theme real quick and then get the preset we had there. Is that Fruity Loops? I last used it a long time ago. Yeah, I'm using FL Studio, Loki. A big sound font. Yeah, so they have a sound. So that's a plugin that emulates the Genesis sound chip, and like some people got all the configurations for a bunch of songs for a bunch of games, and there's this big massive folder with any game made for the Sega Genesis and like each song with the configurations for the different instruments. It's really cool. I don't know where I found it. I can see you in the horizontal cam. Yeah, I guess in the horizontal cam I exist there. I mean, I also exist in the top camera here. Like I said, my face isn't really hidden. It's just obscured most of the time. I know we had a cool thing here though, so I'm gonna just try exporting it again and then yoinking it. Randomly, I guess we could say it played Russian. Like we did. It did. When they say random, they really mean random. It's not just any possibilities. It's all possibilities, including killing itself. Where is it? I'm looking for this line. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Yeah, it's this one. It's a custom one I made. Okay, cool. Let's save this as a preset. Now you're showing a bunch of presets. That's cool. Save channel state as... Save preset as, and then actually maybe I don't want to do this. Maybe what I really want to do is save channel state as, but you're there, you're in FL Studio presets channel. Okay, whatever. We're gonna move you somewhere else. You're gonna be in, no, we're not moving. No, you stop that. Bad. We're gonna move this into sound fonts because that's where I gravitate towards, and this is gonna be Sega Horn. So we saved you as, we saved channel state as Sega Horn. I don't trust it though, so I'm also gonna export it from here as Sega Horn. We're gonna just have so many levels of saving going on here, and then we're gonna load the other song now, Garage 3. In the 2000s, to me, I mean that's kind of the point, man. It's actually not even the 2000s. This is from the 80s, dog. This is old. This is like somewhere around there. Alright, still figuring myself out. Well, I hope you figure that out, man. That seems, that can be either something simple or very profound. A big sound file, so, you know. Yeah, and loss, yep. I really shouldn't rely on willpower to do stuff. Like, generally, it can work short term, but it will always be the same, the game of attrition. I guess, like, I don't really know, man. I guess people are different. I remember seeing this video about how, like, with that premise where willpower is for I think it was like willpower is for losers, right? What you need is systems and habits and stuff like that, and funnels that like cultivate the behavior you're looking to achieve. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know. Or is this Walter White is there? No, I'm not looking for Walter White. I'm looking for is this chop? Do I chop it? Are we? Okay, sample space exists. Walter White is chopped here. Yeah, I think it's mostly the way I had it before. Okay. And we just don't have the second pattern. That's fine. That's not a big deal. But I don't know, I guess it's contextual too. Where is... here we go. BoPN, you're gonna import. Okay. And now if we go into the... Well, that doesn't sound like the thing we... That doesn't sound like the thing we had before at all. That's not ripping. None of these are my, That does not sound like the thing at all that was in the other song. That feels lame. Okay, load, we browse presets or load channel state. Store and spare, browse parameters. The thing is when we press this browse presets, it gives me nothing. I don't even know what's happening, man. I don't think I'm doing much crazy stuff in the effects band either, or in the effects, the channel. So yeah, this sounds completely different. And we loaded in the patch. What is going on? I don't. It doesn't sound like the thing we had before, man. I feel lied to, man. I feel lied to. I exported the thing. Breaking parts again. What I really should be doing is carefully observe myself, directing, find natural impulses and follow them. Yeah, I guess that might be a thing too. Maybe that's how I operate. I don't know. I think I'm actually very impulsive. And just kind of just follow that. I don't know. I really don't understand myself. I understand myself and I don't. Everyone in here The best plugins: Auto-Tune, Meta-Tune, EQ, SSL EQ, Compressor, Claude 2A. Yeah, I feel I'm in shambles right now. Let's look at wait. Let me see if there's another version of it. VOPM. No, it's the same one. It's the same one. That should just work the same way. It sounds so powerful in the other one. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save this. I'm gonna look at the other one. F and F, or F, yeah, F2. Free sauce. That's pretty cool, man. I should check it out. Come on. Philharmonic. Okay, I don't care. I don't even care. Just go. Just load. Just do it. There's just one thing I need. Just one instrument I need, man. An engineer? I mean, yes, I am an engineer. But of the type of like audio engineer, no. But I do have the engineer moniker, that stolen valor. It's great. It's fun. We're gonna find this one again. Here, this one. And then your instrument 6, and I go to instrument 6. And what do I see? This. This is what I see. You're in channel 5 too. I disable instrument 6. So that goes away. So this has to be the thing. We export the VOPM settings. Do I gotta screenshot it and then try to make it happen? Progression number? Oh, your progression number 2. Is that 2? Can someone actually read this? Because I can't read it on the screen. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's where I'm falling short. I have to go to 2. Let's load up the other program. Love that. Thank you, man. Roughly speaking, like sometimes we do what's easiest thing, procrastinate even on what we love to do, like doom scrolling instead of watching the film you always wanted to. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I don't know. For me, like I think there's a bunch of times where I have to sit down and like at night too, right? Like I already do have work a full day, right? And there's like something in the game, like for example, the that stream where we fixed the object culling thing. That's a thing I've just didn't want to do, but there's times where you have to exercise your will to be like, no, we're gonna do the thing now. This is the time to tackle this and do it, right? And just force it, and then it comes through, and you know the next thing that's gonna be that I need to force myself to do is the background gen stuff. So there's times where you have to exercise your will, but then there's times like this music streams. Like these music streams, these are not good. Like, like as far as numbers are concerned, they're not good. As far as like outreach, it's not good. Sometimes it's not even productive necessarily. Like I'm not necessarily producing the thing for the game that I want or need, but you know you have to like feed the impulse of desire sometimes and let it win and have a good time. And then it's short-sighted to think of it as not productive, because long-term it is productive, because the more time you spend in the saddle, the more you're going to have insight and the more tools or ideas you have at your disposal. So it's productive in that context. But I think it's kind of a push and pull. But it's those things where you have to you still have to exercise it. Like I think will is something, it's like a muscle. I think there's some papers that it's not about will specifically, but executive functions papers where they talk about how they do brain scans of people. I forgot what it was, but they put them in some kind of test where they have to actually exercise something, some restraint or something, and there's some actual physical changes that happen. Actually, I need to, if it's I'm not sure it was an MRI. It's either physical or some activation change. I don't know. But there's something that changes every time you force yourself to do things that you don't want to do, or you may want to do, but you don't have the desire to just do it. What? Oh yeah, we're looking at this, right? We're looking at this. We're looking at this guy. This peak of music, guys. Bach wish he could achieve this. Oh my god, Can we modify this? So this is prog number 2. Do I need to scroll over it? Is that how we do things here? How do you increment this? It was like 5, and then we changed the prog number to... How do you change this? You can change between hex and decimal. That's cool. I think this is the key. This is what we're missing here. Is this getting this prog number to 2? It's just not going. It's not going to 2. I really should have taken a screenshot. Do I have to just press this? Oh. Well, I'm not getting what I want, but... Alright, one second. Let's import this again. Then we're going to do... I think we're getting closer. Doesn't quite sound like how it sounds in the other song, though, I have. I don't know what I did over there to get it to be the way I want it to be. Alright, let's delete this. Let's just try working with what we have, and then we can fiddle around with this a little bit. Get rid of this mouse. Gross. We only have this. Where's the other notes? Actually, what am I doing? I can just... We don't need any of this. Nah, that's not fast enough. We need to go even faster. Oh, that's a limit? Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna make this go. Let's first switch to inserts. That's more reasonable. If I'm not gonna do this, I'm gonna switch to UVI workstation. And then we're gonna change the track because it feels very quiet. It's on track 5. Are we doing anything here? Let's move this to track 7. I don't think anything's happening there. I should really label this stuff. And then it's going to reverb. We're in the correct instrument, right? Like I'm not. Instrument 1. That seems like the right one. Okay, cool. Let me catch up in chat real quick, guys. Raw stream hours. Yeah, raw stream hours. Like, you know, that sometimes you have enough willpower to constrain yourself, but not to act upon it. And the more you are in this state, the worse it gets. And then you realize it became a habit. Self-reflection chamber. I'm trying to understand. Like, you know, that sometimes you have enough willpower to constrain yourself. Okay, I can see that. But you not to act upon it. And then you realize it became a habit. A habit to not act on it. Habit's kind of an interesting word, because usually when I think of habit, it's like a positive, like not positive in terms of oh it's good or bad, but more rather that habit is like an action, right? But it seems what you're describing is like an inaction, or a recurring thing to fall into inaction. Do we have some kind of effects chain that's maybe different? I doubt it, but I don't think it would produce that big of a difference in this instrument. Is there a thing for... how do I affect attack? Is there different... Huh. So you have C1 and you have M2. And the only thing producing anything of... Let's just go to channel 5. Oh, that sounds cool. I like that. It's kind of different than what we were looking for before, but... Hey! That's the guy we were looking for before. Okay, you're on Prog 7. And we just gotta move you down an octave. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit in the song, but I'm just happy that we have it. And now we can assess if my taste is correct or incorrect. And then we go to this chord. That's good. Ooh. Ah, guitar. So we're going from... remember where the chords go, but it's like So the next one's gonna be down here. We're almost there prematurely. Wait 1 second. So we have 2 bars of this chord. Maybe I have this wrong. 1 second. Let me just listen to this. I'm outlining the wrong chords. I mean, it still sounds cool, but it's wrong. So maybe I should just yoink these so I can have a guidepost for what I'm outlining next. So like that would be for this bar. Listen to this. Oh, my bad. Sorry, guys. I didn't. If you were asleep, I'm sorry. You woke up right now. I need to figure out where we're gonna go from here. I might even move this up an octave. No, that's insane. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna keep parroting this idea here. Maybe I should just keep reinforcing this idea we established already, pretty much before. And have this. And we can have this fade out a little bit as we get into the next part. That sounds like a good idea to me. guitar needs even more reverb. It's not. It's too dry. We need more, dude. I'm gonna stack another PSX effects on this. Just gonna stack another one. Another one. Put it in space too. Why not? Yeah, go to space. Now you can barely even hear the guitar. Oh, let me check real quick. I was talking about when you try to use willpower when you feel like you're spending your time poorly instead of doing the right thing, and then you constrain yourself and still not do. Also, there was a message before which you read. Even then, let me know if you're okay with talking about this area of topics. I mean, it's up. It's more to your level of comfortability, I guess. Not just willpower, as also disciplining, habit building. It can't be the main thing that holds your life, that does the most work. Doing something against your nature is sad. You're not a machine. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I'm not thinking about this differently too. Cause I'm talking about the willpower stuff, but it's not like I have any habits. In fact, my life is very, very not. I'm not gonna say stable because that sounds bad. Like life is good, right? It's just that there's no routine or normality, and I'm just kind of fine with it. Because no matter what, the desire to do work will come, and I'm just gonna end up doing it because that's just what I desire to do. I'm not sure if I don't know. Yeah, because what you said describing seems very different than what I had in mind. I just got here, but the CRT is doing things for me. I'm glad, Daniel. One day we'll do the fantasy game OST. Maybe this is too much reverb, actually. Maybe I could just tone it down a little bit. Go to like to Hall or. Before we go into this, I want to have like a cutoff here of just silence. I think that's what I want. Silence here. I also have to have a thing for the channel. Like I'm gonna have to automate it and cut it off here, so we can have like just a wall of silence. This doesn't sound good. It's not really outlining the chords I want to have outlined. I'm gonna scrap a lot of this actually, but the idea, I think this actually does work pretty well. So I'm still gonna keep it. I'm just gonna have to. Yeah, there's something we can do some cool stuff with this. You're gonna do something more artistic, more intentional with this. There's a nice proof of like, hey, this could sound good. Now let's actually try making it something that sounds good. There we go. Let's do this. Go to instrument 6. In fact, you know, I almost feel more inclined to do this pattern here and then copy it over to somewhere else. Of course, we have this cropping up its ugly face. Every time, man, every time you do this to me. Nope, that still feels like nothing. Maybe I'm just better off keeping it simple arpeggiations. And then we can start doing deviations from there. Nope, don't like that. I think we're gonna still keep the same general motion and have this idea of like momentum. So it starts overshooting here. Or maybe we can, I'm not liking that either. So we can just change the arpeggiation pattern maybe? Okay, that's too much there. Let's go to the section where it's a little bit more empty. I like that. I like that actually. Maybe you don't have to do the crazy arpeggiation, or maybe just have it interspersed with some gaps, places where the tempo slows down. Not tempo, but like the frequency of notes slows down. Do we still have them? Okay, here. Oh my goodness, it's gonna keep doing this, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let me catch up in chat real quick, my bad. So for example, it would solve so many problems if I could rely on my willpower and kind of force myself to do stuff. Just 1-2 months would be enough, but I can't. I try by break and I feel bad, but I shouldn't feel bad, right? I should listen to want and my needs and carefully manage, balancing doing what you want with making progress on what you care to do. Yeah. Let me think about this. Let me actually think more critically about what you're saying. Let me catch up on what you said before. Also, what's going on, Ammer? You're trying that Tim Fallon echo notation? No, not quite, but it's if I can get a fraction of Tim Fallon in any music I make, that's a win for me. Okay, you know, like my main problem was I can't do this willpower stuff everyone is talking about. When I try, I break easily. I can't do this thing. But then I realize it's not the way anyways. You just have to have enough willpower to nudge yourself into doing what you really want instead of what's the easiest. And slowly adjusting, directing it should become natural. The more you do it, it is the best way, surely. For example, it would solve so many problems if I could rely on my willpower and kind of force myself to do stuff. Just 1 to 2 months would be enough, but I can't. I tried, but I break, and I feel bad. But I shouldn't feel bad, right? I should listen to want and my needs and carefully manage, balancing. So question, because you're saying there's stuff that you should be doing and you want to get done, but you just don't have the will to do it, right? Out of curiosity, do you find yourself almost resenting that thing? Or do you just have that genuine desire? It's just... Because we say break, like, is it... Because there's like burnout, right? But there's different types of burnout. There's like burnout from doing too large of a volume of work. But then there's burnout of like doing a task that you just absolutely don't want to do. Like I know this is the ADHD thing where it's like you can have a simple task in front of you, but if it's something that's just super not interesting and just ultra boring, it's like the most painful thing to do. And having to do that a lot is very crushing. So is it that kind of category of what you're describing? Or is it something that's just like zapping energy, man? You can't make beats, just stop. I've been doing beats, dog. That's what I've been doing. You're talking to an international award-winning music producer. All right, guys, I don't know if you know this, man, but I got top 4 in the Newgrounds audio competition. All right, I'm Mr. 4th place. I don't medal, but hey, that's 4th place, baby. All right, Newgrounds is international. That's international. I got that's a high spot. We're not gonna talk about how many people entered, but hey, 4th place sounds great on paper, man. That sounds great on paper. What are you talking about? I basically have a Grammy. So what's going on, man? Sorry, I already started repeating yourself. That's enough self-help talk for now. No, I mean, it's good to work and externalize stuff. I mean, that's why we have journals and stuff. I'm just trying to understand. I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. Because I think it's partly it's like I want to see if I can provide anything of use, but it's also like I kind of want to learn how other people operate. Because, you know, being in your own bubble is not always great, especially if you're trying to understand other people and maybe, you know, learn how to connect. Not only with you, but the other people who might be going through the same thing too. There, that's an interval. I don't know if I just want to hang on this note. I mean, it feels like that's what it should do, but I want to do something more. I don't know, maybe I'm not also the most helpful person for this kind of thing, because a lot of my ideas is just do, it's just intuition for me, right? Like, it's just how I've developed and how I've grown and been molded to just deal with stuff. But there's always different factors, right? Nope, I don't like that. We could just do this. We can be lazy and just fade it out. Speed ultra. I mean, it works. It's we need to have like a sample back there. I think we're gonna repeat this on. We're gonna just layer this melody twice. That's just what we're gonna do. Otherwise, it feels like a little too. We have to have like a more relaxed intro too. Starting here is like too much. And then we can have the sine wave like going boo. We still have to figure out the bass too. We haven't done the bass. That's hard. I don't even know what I want to do with that. I'm kind of scared to confront it, but you know, sometimes you gotta fight monsters, man. Can I slap this on here and have it work? I want to have more samples to play with beyond just this. Maybe I should just record some comps with this. Have some chords. Why not? don't know, man. I think we just need a sax, dude. It's the ADHD thing mixed with learned helplessness. Like, I'm the kind of person for which to do stuff, I need firstly to imagine myself doing that. The more I try, the more I fail, kind of thing. And then it just gets harder and harder to imagine yourself doing stuff. And you can't break this inner blockage. Inner circuitry feels just so messed. Like, oh, laptop trying to run Windows 10. Okay, so the imagery thing, I totally feel you with that. It's weird because it is a feedback cycle, right? But you have to, like... I'm not saying what you have to do, right? But it just seems that no matter what, to get to that state of like productivity or whatever, it's always kickstarted by something. Like, I know for me, I have like, I have this thing where sometimes I get into, and it's not like I'm always operating at a consistent productivity level. I've been in states of really bad burnout for multiple weeks where, like, at times it feels like I'm in a dream-like state and I'm just, you know, playing video games and I feel like a slob. But for me, right, like, I there's a point where, like, eventually I see my state from a third-person perspective, and then I juxtapose it to a state of, like, where I envision where I've been before and where I want to be, right? And the desire for that just kickstarts this whole, like, you know, just the desire to just do the thing, right? To just kick out of it. Sometimes there's like different things that kickstart it too, or like some simple wins I need to get done to enable this extra process. Like, sometimes I have to just do this crazy cleanup of my studio or my room or whatever, and like having that victory kickstarts some more stuff. I think also sometimes, like, streaming helps a lot because it's like, hey, as soon as I press that live button, we're locked in. We're locked into the next 3 or 4 hours of being observed, and we better hopefully get something done. But even then, like, before that, I would do like dev updates, and that was also a factor that kind of, hey, I want to have something to show in general. Whether it was like for Screenshot Saturday back in the days, or like, or maybe I just want to show off to stuff to people who are working with me and be like, hey, look at this cool thing. Yeah, because I haven't always been in a public, like, in a public presence streaming. There's like a period of 2 years or 3 years where I stopped entirely. So all my work was done in isolation, but that was much more driven by the vision of what I wanted to have come into reality. And even if projects fail, I still have that thing where I see the final state of it, and that is so captivating enough to get me to go into it. It's not even, it has nothing to do with me as a person and like envisioning who I am in that moment, but rather like the thing itself. That sounds cool. I think you also have to be forgiving of yourself when you're not achieving at that level. Because I know I talked about like the slob state, right? That's kind of maybe like not an exaggeration. It does happen. But it's not like in that moment I hate myself or resent myself for being like that. It's more of like, hey, I've had this time, and I've relaxed, and I feel like I've recuperated. But I know it can't stay this way. Like, it feels wrong to me, and I know there's things that, like, I don't know, there's like this desire to just create the thing. Like, it feels like there's not enough time, right? That's a different thing. I don't know, there's like a weird balance, because it's like you want to have that impulse that drives you to work, but you also have to be kind of forgiving when you're not doing that, because the rest is very much necessary. I feel like I have a good balance now in general. stopped working on music for today because the CPU was lagging even though I have a studio interface. That's tragic, dude. I mean, it's an excuse now to buy yourself not only a new higher processing Threadripper CPU, but you know, while you're at Micro Center or wherever, you just throw in a GPU in there for fun and SSD and some RAM for good measure and call that a business expense, dude. It's the perfect excuse, man. Alright, we can try forcing this, or we can switch to something else. There's not ideas that come to mind, or at least ideas I have I can't execute with right now. So I think we might just let this sit back on the back burner. And let's do something fresh for a second. Let's open up the template project. And then we're going to save it as... I don't know. Are we going to try to do Garage 5, guys? Are we going to try another time to make the Garage come into fruition? We've tried so many times to make the Garage theme, and it just doesn't pan out. It's either that or we do, like, some... In fact, let's do a vote. Like, are we going to do, Doesn't mean I'm actually going to obey it, but I'm curious. Garage 5. The fantasy battle theme. Or new idea. Alright, start the poll. Hey, what's up, Chimera? I'm getting myself a new GPU this weekend. Let's go, Chimera! Let's freaking go! Also, good to see you again. You can't go wrong with a new GPU. Or just upgrades. Well, there are temporary solutions to my condition. When I watch series or films which really resonate with me, I just kind of just steal their resolve, and it's a gas on which inner engine burns bright. Stealing resolve from series you love, from friends, from people. Yeah, dude. That's also a thing, too. I know, like, hanging out with friends and talking about game dev or programming stuff just gets me excited to do more of it, or talking about music stuff just gets me excited to do more music stuff. Heck, even watching some YouTubers recently got me into the kick of actually trying to do music production more. And like practicing. It's cool, man. And I realize I am so bad at this and I need to get better at it. Like, I can't mess that up. See, that's what we got to practice. It's not enough to produce music or be a programmer or artist or whatever. We should just get good at the guitar, man, so I can record better stuff. Plus, it's nice to have projects, man. It seems like people want to do the battle theme, the fantasy battle theme, which I'm kind of surprised by, dude. I feel like y'all would have been tired of the battle theme. The battle theme I want to bust out the trombone for. Okay, you've been producing a lot of dubstep? Ooh, I haven't heard dubstep in a while, man, if I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a one season of my life. I think I've produced like 1 or 2 songs that have dubsteppy elements to it. That's about it. What did I call it? Was it Studio Practice? Studio 6? No, that's 2020. It's called Trap Stuff. Okay, Studio Practice. I think we were bad people and we didn't put a date to it. Oh no, Garage 5 is coming in now. It's a 50-50. We need a tie break, man. It's so unreliable. Come from within. I only know how to steal resolve. Points if you know what this is. It's just pretty simple, but we go back to the Garage Cozy. Finish the fight. Oh my goodness, we have to fight the Garage 5. We're gonna make Garage 5 happen, guys. All right, we're back in the battle. We're back in the battle. I think the issue is that I don't have clear vision for the Garage. I have ideas of visions. I don't have visions. I have visions of visions. Like I can envision the me who has a vision for what the Garage should look like, and I'm gonna be very in tune, and it's gonna be most excellent. We're gonna see if we can actually bring it in, though. Where are you? Originals. And it's gonna be in Fight and Flight. There's a folder for that. Fight and Flight DX. Fight and Flight DX. Okay. I really called it. We have like 2 different. There's like FNF 98, I think, in here as well too. Yeah, 98. So you have like 2 folders or 3 folders for this. All right, guys. Garage 5. Is it 4? I don't know. Garage 5. We already called it that. We've already cemented ourselves in this. Garage 5 has won, guys. Ladies and gentlemen. So there's an idea I was playing around with where it's like... No, that's not it. So it starts here, okay? Or like on here. On the 1, and then we go to... Maybe I want to go up here. Yeah. And then we go to like the 7, 6, 7, 7, and then... I think that's chill. I think that's pretty chill for the Garage theme, right? It's nothing crazy, but still kind of interesting harmonically. Like, I can hear like a Japanese lady singing over this in the 80s. Let's lower down this. It's amazing how much louder it gets with the pick. It sounds kind of worse, honestly. Let's get a tempo going. Ooh, wait a second. same vote. That's. Oh, we got different voicings. Okay. Let's move this up an octave. Okay, I like that. Okay, but now we have a decision. Do we stick with this guitar, or do we go to the Strat? Also, are we using the right amp for this? That's another question, right? So many amps, so many decisions. Yeah, we're not even using an amp. I think we have an amp that's very suitable for this kind of vibe. Do I like that? This feels kind of thin. If I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure. I'm not so sold on this. Okay, that's like super distorted. Interesting. Maybe it sounds better for. Mary had a little lamb. It'd be right here. Let's stop noodling. Let's actually commit an idea. Actually, let's turn. Do we have it on bright? Let's change the. Okay, let's record it. We're just gonna commit it. We're gonna lock it in and just do it, man. We're just gonna do it. We're just not gonna think about it. We're not going to overthink it. We're not going to intellectualize this. We're just going to press the record button, pick a BPM, and just send it. And do we have the, we do have the, okay. I messed it up. I got nervous. Oh, I wasn't even recording, so it doesn't even matter. Here we go. Oh, it's faster. No. I chose 120. 120 specifically. Kind of messed it up a little bit, but it's okay. One more time. Oh, I like that. Okay. Oh, I recorded the mic audio, not the direct. Is this line? It is line. No, it's microphone. Oh no. No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not angry. We're just gonna hit it, dude. Don't like that. And you know what? I don't even like this. I don't like this amp. I think we're better off as strong, independent, not amp users. And just gonna get the nice, smooth, silky, buttery. Okay, I like this section. So what do you think? Does my plan sound solid? Also, will be helping myself with watching series at hard moments. Just today-ish, I started reading a novel. What's going on here? Oh, what's the plan? From within, I only know how to steal resolve. I don't have mine. So what do you think? I don't know what the plan was. Besides, you mentioned the stealing resolve thing, which I don't think is necessarily wrong or inherently bad. Let's see here. That sounds eh. I'm getting a little bit nervous. Okay, what if we just block the chords out? So we just. Okay, let's actually. 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4. Just keep it simple. That's what we're just gonna do. Camera. Bad time to do this, man. I still kind of suck, dude. Also, I think the idea is to have a groove. Okay, that's an idea. I almost want to go slower, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know, man. There's so many options here. I'm still kind of feeling like pulling out the Strat, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That does this. That like, this is like more. I don't know. We're just gonna record this version. I like this actually. I mean, it's an idea we're kind of recycling, but who cares? Okay. I like how you can hear it with the with this when you play the lower notes how they blast out because the pickups really boost low notes. Let's see what the bass has to say about this. Let's see what the bass's opinion is on this. I mean, we really should have a drum part, but I'm more of a bass guy, so we'll let the bass do the talking here. I hate how this is like coning, or not coning, but it's distorting, I think. Also, let's tune this again. Feels not right. No, it's actually fine. And we're using okay, let's see. That's where we want to go to. This is the nuts. It feels out of tune compared to this. It feels like slightly flat. This feels weird. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Oh, so that's a weird interval. Yeah, something feels very weird. Because, like, this is... Like, the way I'm playing this one is... The chord is... This should be the 1. Like, this should be, like, 1. But I'm hearing, like, on the bass, it's through 2 whole notes. Or 2 whole steps. Like, I'm not sure what you want to have this be the note it bounces on. It feels the intonation sounds so weird, man. Yeah, like, I think I'm not gonna follow the root. It's weird. Is my guitar out of tune, or is the bass out of... The bass seems to be correctly in tune. Okay, let's just record this. Does that bass sound good there at all? I don't like it. Yeah, it's not sticking right. I almost want to go for a slower tempo.
Am I being gaslit by my...
This feels so weird. Let me try using the bass amp as well. I mean, it's not gonna fix bad tone or bad tune, but I don't know what's the issue with this though. If the guitar is maybe just out of tune, and the everything I recorded is bad. And again, garage theme. Is this too much? Let's make this stretch, and I'm gonna make this stretch as well. We're gonna slow the tempo down, and see if that changes things because it feels a little too much. Change it to like 100.
I'm still feeling odd about...
I need to check the tune of my guitar. We're gonna have to re-record it. I like this tempo. We could do a walk-up. Okay, I like this tempo more. We'll check the tune on the guitar real quick before I commit anything, but I'm pretty sure this should be. I tuned it before the stream. I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. Don't lie to me. True. Yep. Yup. This is tuned. Okay. That is tuned. Okay, we're just gonna record this and see. We have Contact in here. Let's add drums. I think Contact 7. What am I looking for here? Oh, is it loading right now? Okay.
while it loads.
Okay, let's go. Let's hit them with that boom chick. Hit them with that little boom chick. How loud is this? I feel like the snare should be way... Or not snare, just the drums in general should be much louder than this. We'll just keep it simple for now, and then we're gonna have the drum actually fit whatever idea we have. Actually, probably make a melodic idea first before making the groove section, or rhythm section. But okay, let's see. Let me catch him chat real quick. My bad, guys. I'm like getting focused in here. You mean like the plan of don't rely on willpower? Stupid of me. Oh, that, and focus on what you actually really want to do instead of the easiest, the laziest. Use a little willpower you have just to correct a bit. Okay, that sounds fine. I mean, that seems good. I mean, all that matters is if it seems right to you, right? Actually, that's a bad advice. But I think you're privy to far more information about your state as a person. So I think if that, I don't know, maybe like what I'm saying about state as people is like, I don't know, man. Just to hit the scientific method. Try it. It's something different, right? If what you're doing isn't working, and it doesn't, if it's not working, right? You gotta do something different. And if this is you're something different, sweet. Try it. If you get good results, great. You figured something out about yourself, and now you have a strategy to deal with it. A strategy for managing this. And if not, okay, you hit the drawing board, but at least you tried something different. Charpsichord. If your streams get any more chill, I'm gonna fall into a coma, brother. Love your stuff. Thank you, man. Thank you, Dante. I'm glad you're digging it, man. Yeah, I know music streams are not people's cup of tea, but hey, I want to do this, so we're just gonna do it. The algorithm be damned. Let's see if this even sounds good. I don't feel convinced with it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Honestly, I'm gonna another idea. We've been hearing that chord progression over and over again, and I'm gonna go crazy. I need something.
I'm getting rid of the bass amp. We're gonna make something that actually. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna transpose this into something that fits good with the bass. Maybe the same part, but just different placement. How is the tuning on this? This does not sound right at all. First of all, this is not supposed to be a C sharp. That's supposed to be an A, brother. Are you seeing this metronome? Okay, not this metronome, this tuner. Do you see how it's showing green on A? It can't make its mind up. Harmonic is showing maybe A's a little sharp, but then it settles down. Maybe I'm just being... I don't know if it's like picky or if I'm just hallucinating something. But I don't know, the tune of this does not sound... We're on this frog setting right now. Let's go to the middle. Let's get... Maybe something higher. That sounds like that could be like a city pop bass line. No. We're gonna put metronome on. I'm gonna record this instead. Because this feels... too fast, honestly. We gotta go even slower. Okay, I'm actually having... I like this more. I like this idea more. Two, three... Okay, that's enough repetition. We're gonna do some change ups to this, but... Now we need to do some like classic, I don't know, some simple bass or drum lines, but like we're gonna bring back UVI for this. We're We're gonna do some pads, more pads. You see how this? It's the same recipes every single time, right? But what can you do, man? Yeah, cinematic is the one we're looking for. That sounds weird. What if we tapered off? Nah, I'm not feeling that, man. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe it's just the pad we're using. Ugh. Okay, maybe we're outlining the wrong things too. I think we're implying the wrong chords. Yeah, we messed up that we messed up that one. Right. Let's go to one where we're more confident. That sounds sharp there. What is going on? I feel like I'm going crazy, man. Now it's saying C sharp, but then it's not. I'm like going crazy, man. What guitar? Okay. You know what we can use? No notes. What does that mean? Oh, that sounds ominous. Let's just go to keys. Dino 22. This one is just sharp. I just played the wrong note. I straight up just played the wrong note on this one. Or no, I didn't. I'm just thinking I'm in a different key. The bass feels super sloppy. Everything feels super stilted. But I think this might just help out. Playing slow is hard, man. It always feels out of tune. You know, I'm gonna just tune to this. I don't trust my tuner whatsoever. So what? We have D. No, that's a drum. We're not gonna tune to a drum. E, A, D, G. Let's go to G first. Yeah, I trust my ears more than the tuner. That's sharp. Yeah, I was right. I know I'm... I know I was not crazy. It sounds different. The tuner says it's fine. But my bass and my ears tell me different. And then E. No, no. There we go. It's supposed to be B. C, B, A, B. I feel so vindicated. I know I was like going crazy. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then let's try re-recording it. That feels better. That feels much better. There's some things that feel not quite secure, but still much better. Also, 9 feels way too, or 8 feels too slow. Let's go back to 100. Okay, let me try bringing this back in. Okay, we've tried a few ideas. Something. Nothing is quite sticking for me, if I'm gonna be real with you. I want to iterate more ideas. Maybe instead of using the guitar, though, we'll use something else to figure out the harmony. Oh, my bad. Or actually, you know what? Let's try one more go. Where's the drums? Oh, I had this stacked with the drums. I don't know. Maybe this... Dun, dun. Or one other idea. Isn't he bouncing on this? Like, I feel like I have more ideas with this. And maybe just have a different idea here. You know what, we don't, how about this? We don't need all these chords. We just need 2 chords. And you know what we're gonna have? We're just gonna have just different variations of the same 2 chords. But we're just gonna have a 2-chord song. That's all we need. And the bass is just gonna be chilling and improvising. And then the thing I need, though, is I need to find the pads. There's a pad that I have in my... I hear it in my ears. And it's just not... I'm not finding the one. So let's first... Nope. There we go. And just have these 2 chords just going back and forth. You're gonna go into channel 4, I think. And then you're gonna be routed to here. We're gonna have like a reverb channel. We're gonna add the PSX reverb because that's just what feels right to me right now. PSX. and then just do this. I like this. I like this direction. I like this direction so much more. I think we're trying to overcomplicate it. No, we're just gonna make a groove. We're gonna make a groove, and we're gonna layer it, and we're gonna make it nice. It's gonna be so nice. And I like the UVI stuff. That's sounding good. That's sounding good. I'm liking that. And we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna have another one. Add another UVI workstation on that bad boy. We're gonna find a pad. We're gonna find the pad for us. It's gonna be like Cinderella. We're finding the pad. Or actually, no, we're like the prince. We're trying to find the right pad that was left behind. We have one half. We have the tune here. We have the one instrument, but it needs its complement. One it's gonna fade in after some time passes. And it's gonna be in power brass, no. Anabrass, no. Saxo, no. Analog, no. Organ, maybe. So I'm gonna copy this entire thing, and we're gonna copy it, and we're gonna go into here. Nope. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, dude. Let's go. That's sounding saucy, dude. That's sounding saucy. Put that guitar through the reverb. Oh my god, we can just jam on that, dude. We can just jam. Throw it. I'm gonna put the trombone on that. We need another sax. This is another place where we have a saxophone. Just rip on it. This is another saxophone certified rip track. We don't even have a drum on this yet. I think we're gonna drop money on a proper drummer. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, now we're so locked. something. We got something. We got something cooking here, man. We got something cooking here. We finally got something in the oven. We got something in the oven, dude. Maybe I want to use the nylon, honestly. Because we already have this riffing on top. This feels almost more appropriate for the nylon. Let's see. Shaker too, dude. Okay, we have a lot of ideas there. We have a lot of ideas. But before I do any of those ideas, I think this needs a shaker. Where's a shaker? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get the shaker. We need to have the shaker. That's critical. That's mission critical to what we got going on here. Oh, we're not even recording it. We're not even. This is still using the line in. We're not using the switch the mic yet. Oh, this is beautiful, dude. This is beautiful, man. Dude, we finally got it. We finally got a groove that fits good. Oh, I messed it up. I messed it up. How did I mess up the shaker? The salt shaker. Doesn't matter. How does it sound? Alright, so save it and then let's try recording something actually. Alright, let me catch up in chat real quick, guys. 1 second. You cooking? Thank you, man, RJ. We finally cooking. I feel like I was struggling all day, dude. This music a bop. Thank you, Yasmin. He's cooking all this on the spot. It's crazy what a pentatonic just scale can do, man. You can like milk it, dude. I feel like I do the same solo every single song, but it's great because it's different contexts make it feel like a whole different thing, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was actually really hyped up And now when we're trying to play it, it's not the idea. We already played it. I should have been recording the entire time. Let's try with finger though. Actually, let's try to iron out an idea though. Maybe have like an accent like that. I don't know. Oh, we recorded that. Did we record every single one? I mean, we have it recorded. I mean, I don't know. Is that the one? No. You can hear myself like when I mess up. Did I not record? Oh, I think I didn't record it. Okay. Are you using just a normal CRT? Yeah, I'm using a normal one. We got a simple old school CRT. It's good, man. Try adding a hip hop lo-fi beat. No, I don't want to do a lo-fi hip hop song here. I'm trying to go for like an 80s. It doesn't quite show here. We've clearly missed the mark for what we're trying to do with this. It's supposed to be for a video game. And a kind of retro kind of video game as well. And so this is kind of losing the mark. You know what, maybe like if you want to add this little hint of artificiality, like I can instead of doing this, we can add like the preset PS1 guitar thing I have here. And then maybe I can just transcribe what I decide on here onto there. Dude, I'm kind of mad. I should have like I felt like we had so many ideas when I jammed it on this the first time, and now like it's just not coming to me. I got so excited, I splurged. And now like the wallet's empty. I was so excited we finally got a groove going. Where is it? You're here somewhere. Don't lie to me. Don't be a liar. Here we go. Guitar. Yeah, we have a guitar thing. I mean, it's gonna be goofy, but we can see. That sticks out so much compared to everything else. question is, do you want to just be ornamental with this? That's kind of what this track is meant to be. Let's. This is stupid. I don't know. I'm not feeling convinced on that. So do you want to have more of a main melody? Okay. Yep. Also, change buffer size. Change buffer size. Buffer size is down here. Okay, what's a hummable, singable melody? This is like noodling though. This is all just noodling. What I want is something more intentional. I'm not sure if this is the kind of song for that. Also, I want to have some leads in here too, so I'm going to add another Eve guy. We're going to use an Evo 2. Again, trying to lean into the 80s synth thing. But we need to figure out something here. We need to figure out something. I want to have something that really just has some intentionality behind it. But maybe this is not the song for it. Is that really? That could be a change up. Is like once we have this idea, but we have to have something change. And then we can just switch to like an acoustic thing. So we have like we can have a section where this comes out. Actually, no, that's where the bass is doing something cool. We have to have the bass like chill out and just hang on notes. voice this differently. Oh, maybe the issue is this. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. That's the note. Oh, that's ugly. That's an ugly chord. Or we can just go up. See, that doesn't feel like... But then this one, I just have to get good and hit this. We might have to slice that together, dude. Oh, this is like a skill issue moment for me. I can't do this chord consistently. Oh, okay. That's something. That's a thing. I want to do this change up. We're just gonna have to splice it, I think, to... I think that's just what we're gonna have to do. Or we can try detuning the guitar to make this one particular chord easy. We still haven't figured out anything on the melody front, though. Like, I think that's the idea for the next section, but for this... That made... Maybe that's what we do, it's just simple. I'm not sure. I don't want to have this be done by this, honestly. I'd have this be done with like a different instrument entirely. What about the Evo? Can the Evo give us what we want? Oh, that's... Oh, no, 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 no. That sounds out of place, but we're gonna see where it goes, where it takes us. I'm not liking that. No. We can just let's go with the trusted, the go-to, the GMS bells, with Midnight. My go-to. I always go to this. We haven't even added drums yet, dude. I like this. This complimentary part we have going on. No, not that. The other guitar. Oh, we have accidentally brought all this on. Nope. 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 What is going on here? What's going on? What? There's something else here. You. There's an imposter here. Oh, there you are. Be gone. And then we gotta fix the buffer issue as always. I'm sorry, we fixed the buffer issue. There you go. Oh, we're missing the guitar. I just complimented it, saying it was good, and then we got rid of it. Yeah. Where's the part? This is the part I'm talking about. This is the good part, the one I like. I want to add more to it almost. I want to have like another guitar. Stop it. I like this. Yeah, here's why I actually do it right. Is the synth not right? This feels empty. We need more. We need drums too. I'm not good at that. Why did that get weird? Yeah, we got weird there. 'Cause you happened. Maybe not to emphasize it every single beat, but I don't know, we'll see. What else can we do without waking up my family with some instruments? We can try chopping stuff up. Chopping's always fun. Contact. I like that. I think we were gonna end up chopping this, dude. Oh my goodness, dude, the chops. We need to compress the drums a little bit. Do some TDR Nova.
Get rid of the display. Get rid of the parametric EQs. Down a little bit, up a little bit there. Faster here. Very fast. Have some makeup gain on that. That kick already sounds better. I want a snare hit, side snare, a rim hit. We need an open hat. I want a hi-hat, not hi-hats, you know that thing, that hi, I think it's hi-hats. That's what I have. I want to have it hit open and then close. There we go. Ba-bum. Stronger hit on one. Have a little some regular ones, but they're gonna be much softer. I'm gonna have the little shaker. Where are you? Yeah, it's just simple like drum part, but effective. I don't have a snare though. Double kick. Dug up. Love that. Maybe we don't even hit the kick on that. Maybe the middle beat we don't even hit the kick on that too. I don't know. Or actually maybe we do. I'm liking this drum though. It's feeling very laid back, chill, but still. Yeah, I don't want that. I want this to be clean. No kick. And the snare's gonna hit hard on that. Bada. We're gonna hit it twice here. Bada.
And the drums, I don't want to have the whole thing on the reverb. I just want to have certain parts of the drum, so I might make duplicates. And then catch up in chat real quick, guys. My bad. I've been super in it. Then up to this desk bell. My bad, dude. It's Mr. Cozy. I'm sorry, I keep hitting that bell, man. Double kick. This is really impressive. Yeah, the double kick. It's really impressive. Just clicking and dragging. I can't do this in a drum, man, at all. Like, I know what's supposed to happen, but I just don't have the coordination for drums. But I'm glad you're happy with the drums, Yasmin. We're getting in there, man. I used to play with a great drummer. I used to be in a church. I used to play church bands and in Florida. And there's a drummer named Destiny, and she used to kill it, dude. Like, I still remember our riffing times. Like, let me see if I can find it. There's a video I have of her just going crazy, but not crazy, but just jamming on a track, and I was riffing on guitar in the background. And brother, man, that's some good memories right there. There's also a really crazy keyboardist that he came once. I played with him once, but oh my goodness, dude, I wish I recorded it. That was like amazing, and I've been it's like a once in a lifetime thing. It feels like. And it's like he's just an understated dude, but like he just does crazy stuff. Even with simple equipment, he just goes crazy. Here we go. That's me on guitar, and then that's her on the drums. I don't know if you can see it. I have this here. Yeah, she went crazy, man. Yeah, I think I was a bassist. I wasn't even a guitarist. That was just the one day I brought my guitar in, but I learned a lot from playing with her. Because you start seeing how the bass locks in with the kick and toms, and like how certain parts need to just complement and be in, you know? It's a really educational experience. Yeah, Destiny's my hero. Yeah, for real, man. One day we're gonna do. I want to do some Baroque type music. That's really what I want to do. It's not Baroque. There's so much good freaking music out there, man. I'm telling you, man, if you want to get better at composing, listen to like the classics, man. Listen to some Bach, dude. Bach wrote metal music, dude. Beethoven wrote some metal music. Like this sound, you think like, that's like that's not metal, but then if you actually like hear it in the right, it sounds like a metal thing, man. It sounds like totally a metal thing, or is it? Really? We're like low on gain on this? That's interesting. Like add some pinch harmonics in there. You got some great Bach. There's actually a chiptune guy named Hertz Devil who did a really great rendition of it. One second.
This is not up to my standards. I need some more gain. This is not enough gain, honestly. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let me find it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I'm listening to quartet music as well. I've been listening to trombone and saxophone quartets lately. Super inspirational. Hertz, Devil, Pathétique. And tell me it's not like the most metal thing, even for chiptune. One second. Just wait for it. It's like so metal. Let it get do its thing. I did it terrible, but you get the idea. You get the idea. You get the idea. There's some metal in there. Just listen to some Bach, dude. Listen to some Bach. That's all you need, man. Or not Bach, that's Beethoven. But Bach, too. Bach's got some crazy stuff. Bach's got some crazy stuff. Fugue in D is great, man. That's the saxophone quartet I've been listening to. It's super good. And then the trombone stuff. Just listen to some concert music, man. I'm only hearing that once Hatsune Miku song when you play Bach. Oh, wait, what? Can you link that to me or type in the name? I need to hear this. Till my bus comes, take me home, welcome. Oh, what's up, Syndicate? It's good to see you again, man. Buongiorno. I'm uncultured. It's okay. I mean, there's a lot of classics that just don't quite hit, but there's some stuff that's just like, I don't know. Maybe I'm also like this is a residual stuff from being a band geek. Maybe just this is not metal, and I should be bullied over it. Get a wedgie and a purple nurple or whatever. But all right, we're working on not Bach music though. We're actually working on some video. I'm not even sure this is video game music, but whatever. I need more of that drums. I need more of them drums, baby. They sound so good, man. These drums. Maybe get some toms in there. I like this. Maybe you got this going on here. You can kind of hear. It's not quite there though in the mix. Not strong. Maybe it's fine. I don't even care about this. Let's just do the fill. Hit that floor tom, and then hit a crash. Why not? And let it hit ring out. Fuck up, pow.
we can sneak in another kick. I want to have something that goes kss, kss on top of this. Kss. But we're like resolved. We're like closing it here. Maybe add some double kicks. Or just repeat this. Oh yeah. I like that. I'm liking that, dude. Ooh, get him. Kill him. Kill him. So we can have the drums start reinforcing the bass line. So when we go, the bass goes da 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 da. We can have the drums hit every single part. And he has some variation. Or we can have the toms do that. It's amazing how a drum just changes everything, man, to a groove. I'm gonna add that. We're just gonna do that. What is it? 4. Just chop everything in the first beat. Yoink it. Four times. You know what we gotta do? We gotta add some horns to this. You know, that's what we need. We need some horns. I'll do record trombone another time, but we can do some horns. We'll do some horns. Maybe soft horns. Maybe the first bar is gonna be without it. And then here we add the horns. Da, 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 da. Da. Stop being so stupid. You need to stop being stupid. Plug, or not plug in, but interface. Kind of canned, kind of synthetic, but it's okay. Or we can like keep having this pulse. We're not really having that. Do I have to? Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. We're just gonna sustain it. Just gonna sustain it. Dun, dun. Oh, we already got that note. We gotta have it. This feels too... I don't know. Harmonically, I'm not happy with this, but we'll work with that. 7. I haven't used 7 yet. I know that I want this to be the lead tone, but or the top tone, but the bottoms I'm struggling with. It's getting kind of hairy harmonically. Yeah, there's something not quite adding. Oh, this wasn't adding up. Oh, we had this. We moved a bunch of stuff, but we didn't move any adjacent things with it. That would make sense. So this is bar 1. This is like... This might be the better option. No. chords are going on here? What chords are going on here? We'll just outline this and double it. Or at least find out what my options are harmonically. Or maybe this chord is just wrong. Maybe that's what's going on, is that this chord is just wrong. Da-na-na-na. Maybe that's just the issue, is that we're using the wrong chord note here. I'm not so. I like that. I like this. I think I wanted to have this. I think I'd rather just record something, because it's like, it's kind of undescript, because it's like, how many instruments would this be? Like a few trumpets at least, and then maybe. Yeah, I'm not soloing trumpets, honestly. Or maybe mix it low. I'm thinking, man. Let's go on. Dun dun. Yep, this is fun. I'm feeling like I'm in a garage, in a garage of trucks. Gotta send the drums to the back of the room. Yeah, put them back. They're on timeout. Get these drums out of here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save this and we're gonna come back to it. Let's go to the other track. Let's see if we have any new ideas from this one. From Garage 3. So we're gonna listen to it with new ears. Let's see what we have here. This ultra super hyped up we should start with this, honestly. And then go to there. Nope. Nope, nope. And then we have another thing here too. You know what we need? I want to have something that's like... Actually, we have this, right? I think we could do even more with this chopped sample. It's on track, what, 3? We have track 3. We can do something cool here. We can grab an EQ. And we can have it like oscillator. We have sweeps. Please stop. There, thank you. We want to have some extra stuff we can do to add more variable texture to this. That's what I'm looking for, texture. This is cool. I think we need a little bit more though to be able to utilize this properly. There's not enough. It's actually kind of limited in terms of the upper harmonics to do this effectively. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna add another thing. We're gonna add another thing. Stop. We're gonna add the drone we had from before. I know we used it before. It's not poly lead. Bell Gritter lead, maybe? That might be what I'm thinking of. I think the biggest problem here is we need more samples, man. We need some more things to chop up and toss into this stew we got going for ourselves here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't even mean to do that. I thought it. I didn't even think it was that loud, man. Jeez. I'm sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to. Jeez, that got me. These UVI workstation things get me, dude. Mega sync. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. Slow it down a little bit. Okay, I can't hear it now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, and then bring this in. This is something, I don't know what channel. 14, yeah, that seems fine to me. 14. Into the pot you go. That doesn't sound right though. Up an octave. Oh, I like it more up an octave. I like that more up an octave. I need to mark the section so I can actually see it easily. This is like too spread apart, and I can't make out what's going on where. It's very distressing. Maybe it's too fast. Maybe it's like one every other. Or maybe have it like very softer every other beat. I'm not sure. I may bring in the. We have. Where's the I like this idea, but you know what? No. Yeah, we need to have like some engine sounds or something, or some water sounds, because it's supposed to be kind of like a water world. I'm thinking this theme. We can have some automation to have this beat down, but actually, where's the drums? Where's the drums? This might be a better place to do the EQ sweeping. Oh, the thing that's called drums is not doing the drum stuff. So, wow, this is actually drums. Let's add the EQ. Let me do. Maybe a low pass, actually. Nah, I don't like that. I'm not liking that, actually. Come on. Why is this not acting weird? Or we can just add some dumb effects to it, like flanger and whatnot. Flangus. Where's my flangus? Where's my flangus at? Or phaser. Huh. Okay, more ideas. The sound sticky thing. Yeah, stick thing. Yep. The little crystals going ting 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 are good. Okay, thank you. I'm glad. You made it. Huzzah. Welcome, Syndicate, wherever or whatever you've done, wherever you come from. Well, so what's going on, ASM? Yeah. Very different. This is like high school me. I haven't made, like, this is the kind of music I made in high school a bunch of drum and bass stuff, and it feels weird going back to chopping it up. You know, we're gonna keep this going. Actually, no. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna move, because I need to better distinguish these parts and sections. So we're gonna select everything here. I'm gonna indent it so we can actually start the song with this, because I think that's a better way to start it, and then build up to the crazier complexity we have in mind. I think that's a better way to go. So we're gonna move this up 1. That looks good to me. This is about how many bars? 8 bars? Okay, cool. Should probably use better, our space a little bit better, whatever. We'll fix it eventually. We're gonna yoink this. Again, copy, paste it over here.
Ready? Start your engines.
Why does it feel super... Like, I know we have reverb, but it feels like there's a lot of extra reverb somewhere. I don't like the flangus on the drum and bass thing. I like this part. Yeah, here's where we're gonna do some texture stuff. There's a cool sound somewhere. Where's that coming from? Is it coming from this? Let me record that actually. What instrument are you? You're UGI workstation number 3. Awesome. That's descriptive. Number 3, you're doing nothing actually. You're just hanging out, aren't you? So we're gonna do something with you. You're gonna be in channel 5. Anything on channel 5? Yeah, there's the EQ, but we can... I want to record this, and I want to accent it more, do something more with it. So we're going to just... Huh, nothing popped up there. Is that the wrong one? I'm hearing another thing. Is it not that? Is it another VST? There's another thing in there. I hear something else going. Am I? You hear that, right? I guess it is from that. Why is it changing on? But if I turn this on, why is it behaving differently depending on if we're... What? What? Wait. So when I have this, you hear it by itself. But when I have it recording and it's being watched, it gets shy all of a sudden. And says, no, I'm not going to be... You see? Like that? That's not right. Is it because I have the pre-recording thing going on? No. Is it because, pre-count? Oh, it's because of that. So, yeah, here we go. We can do stuff with this. I like the sound of it. So we're gonna have something. We can like stretch this out. C stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna move this to its like effect something, I don't know. Channel 16. That works for me. Channel 16. We're gonna do some EQing. Get rid of the low ends. And I want to stretch this out like crazy. Oh yeah, because we have this. I also want this to be stretch. Okay, stretch it out more. Yeah, I hear that. You hear that? I hear. That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? Talk about adding texture, am I right? I want to get more out of this. I might even try compressing it to pull out more of those pitches. When in doubt, TDR Nova. Good and faithful. Nice. And we can add like a specific type of reverb to this to really make it stick out more. Or maybe add some. Stop being weird. Stop being weird. Or maybe delay actually. I think I might prefer a delay compared to a reverb. Nice. You have this fuller sound. And if we it's not just pretty by itself. Maybe chop this up too. No. I almost want to reflect it, flip it, and then have it be a fade in. Because it doesn't, there's some, it works good for this chord, but then it starts clashing when it changes chords. That I don't like. So maybe I might just keep it for half. Just to add more intrigue or texture to it. Just something different. Maybe even have it, do we have a Leslie? We can have it like go pan between left and right. Panomatic. No, that's not gonna do what I want it to do. Oh. Oh, you know what? Also, Effector is really good at bringing out some higher harmonics. Or we can do like the Vox thing, maybe. Why am I not? Is it that quiet normally? I like that actually. Yeah, that sounds good. Like as if like you're in the sky or something. Or some jets. I'm happy. This is cool actually. I'm unclear what the difference between a delay and a reverb actually is. I can hear the difference, but I don't really know what reverb is. 1 second behind reverb, triplicate interval, like continuous. Yeah, that's like basically it, man. It's like a delay that's like real. I mean, that's the way I think about it. I don't know if it's an actual proper definition, but like it's a delay that's really, really close and tight. Except it's not really quite it. Because delay is just like repeating the same note at a lower volume. Whereas like echo, reverb can be not only is it much more continuous, but there's more factors on it because you're trying to model a lot of times you're trying to model a real physical space. So there's different properties about it that change how it sounds and what frequencies get reflected back. Like delay is gonna play the same thing again, but just like lower volume, right? Reverb's kind of doing that, except you're also changing, you know, how many high frequencies are coming back to you and how many low frequencies are coming back to you. And then there's even things like early reflection that happens. It's a bit more, there's a lot more to it. But in this case, I wanted delay because I wanted to hear the same, like the transient, the percussive at start, repeat. So instead of just da, I want it to be da, 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 kind of. Let's do something. Let's do something to clue it into what we're about to do. If I was cool, I'd actually make it much more faster and pitch it up. Stop doing that to everything, dude. Why is it doing to everything? FL Studio, you make me angry. I hope you know that. I want to get another part with a bit more percussive or high content. That's what I'm hearing. I think I have to just play the entirety of it. I want to have some pads with this. Where's the drums? I'm not actually... So you have this and you're going there. I think I want to have a lower, less reverb, and just more dry. I want to have some sounds of like water being poured down, like into a cup or something. Like, I don't have it. That's not enough water or liquid to do something cool. Bass part, we have to figure it out. This is cool, crazy. I want to have this fade out. Where is the main lead? So you're the main one, okay. Main chop, and then we're gonna add some, I don't know if we're gonna do a volume automation. Stop. There we go. You know what? I don't want to do this. I want to actually have yeah, we're gonna automate this. Create automation clip. And then we're gonna copy the value here. And then when we get to here, we're gonna do a dip down. Paste value. And it's gonna slowly get back to where it was before. Stop. No. And then I want to, again, we're going to, because when we do that, we're losing a lot of volume. And I don't necessarily want to lose volume. I just want to have the same level of volume, but just a change in texture. So we're going to do yet another compression. It's not even a compression, it's just a limiter. Okay, I'm saving that. I like that more. I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna make it unique. What was that? What was that? That sounds cool. I want to do something with that sound. It sounds like... I don't know what that is. It's coming from the our little... It doesn't sound... It sounds very different out of context though, but... I'm recording that. I'm recording that. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but it sounds cool. Why not have it? And the thing is, it doesn't sound like that normally. Like, if we start from here... Is that... Wait, what? Does it just normally sound like that? What? Oh, wait. This is something else. This is... The last sample we have is here. So this would be down here. Oh. Delete. Yeah, if we get rid of this, it doesn't sound like that. But here, now we have it for real. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it. It's just a cool sound. We're going to put it in our little rock collection. I want to double this with like a some other lead. Or do you want to just throw in our little thing there? Sounds like a burp or something. What if you flipped I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it. It really does sound like a burp though. Or like a crazy frog type timbre. I don't know what we're gonna do with this dude. I don't know. Okay. We did some more stuff. Don't know about this. Let's go back to Garage 5. I forgot how this song sounds. Which one's the bass? Add some Goliath on that, I think. I think a little bit of... Let's hear the bass by itself. The bass is sloppy. I need to record some parts, but yeah, you know what? I'm still not sure what I want to do melodically, man. I'm not sure what we're going to do melodically. There's a lot of ideas, but... Got back. Fantastic meat bean salad acquired. Nice. Now I'm chilling at Sick Beats. Thank you. I'm chatting with the friendly humans on my rectangular doom scrolling device. Well, I'm glad it's at least... It could be worse, right? That's what I tell myself. It could always be worse. I'm gonna put the ideas. Got no ideas. I think we're just not gonna push any harder for today. I think we did a lot. I think this is probably gonna be the track. I just need to make it. It feels too not video gamey, you know. But if maybe we're pretending like we're in the PS1 era, we can make this work. Like maybe if I go on master and I just throw, I don't know, a reducer, a sample reducer, and then make it sound like. Sounds like a phone call. I don't know. I have no ideas for this. I don't know how we're gonna make it sound more video gamey. We can try throwing like the Sega horn thing, but that doesn't sound quite right. We can try the downsampling thing. We can try replacing some instruments with well, maybe we just say, hey, you know what, this game is gonna have some music that doesn't feel super 80s or whatever. Effector lo-fi? Nah, because it's not gonna. I'm trying to hit like a 90s feel. Like there's not only 90s feel, but like I was initially supposed to be going more like city pop or something, but I mean that's fine. This is more better for the game. I think it's just like for reference. Here's another the main track in the game currently. And you're gonna see how. I mean, this is in the game though. This is not the lobby area. So this is supposed to be from the lobby area. What you're gonna hear now is actually the music in game, which is meant to be more energetic. And you're gonna see how it's very much like Sega Genesis sounding, mixed with some other elements, but still feels. It has that identity as something very video gamey. And this track does not feel video gamey whatsoever. So if you press play on it. Once it finishes, yeah. It's taken for a while, but yeah, you're gonna hear like the idea. Like not. Very different vibe. Anyways, you get the idea. What is these bells we have here? They sound nice. That's actually what I want to get. In that game, thank you, dude. That's the goal of it, man. Not that I would know. Like this, or are you talking about the other game, the other song? If you're saying the other song, then yeah, 100% agree. It does not feel like that at all. I'm not using any of the trappings of the 90s. I guess you have to make Garage 6, dude, because Garage 5 is not it, man. It's like some, I don't know. It's like it's like the internet type music, like that band, The Internet. That's more like them. You know what I'm talking about? Like the internet? Not like the internet you're on right now. I'm talking about the band called The Internet. Or I think they were called the... Omari SZA or something. Yeah, is it Hold On? Boom. Yeah, you get the idea. I'm not gonna get copyright struck by this. But yeah, it's not. This is not. We have not achieved our goal today. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, man. We have not. We have not achieved it. We have gone through so many garage iterations, and we have not achieved it. Isn't it crazy how that works? Airtime, yeah, we're not making it. It's not happening, man. I can produce so many songs. The garage, we're gonna have to keep figuring it out, man. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what. I think I just need to have a better vision for the thing. Before I hop off for the night, let me actually listen to the other Idea song. Is it Idea 2? The battle theme one. 100 garages, but no garage. I know, no garage. We can make all the garages we want, but no garage. Philharmonic is missing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You're the worst, FL Studio. You know that? Philharmonic, why do you keep failing every single time? Like, what's going on? You disappoint me, FL Studio. To no end. Absolutely no end. You disappoint me. Maybe I shouldn't even migrate to FL Studio to my main rig. Maybe I should just get a different plugin and just say screw it. Export stems and then force everything into a new DAW entirely. All you do is hurt me, dude. Oh, hey, Phil. You're fired. Yeah, that's... I should be fired as a music producer, man. I'm not hitting the thing I want. Are you still loading? It's so empty without the other instruments. They're all loading right now. I just want to make fantasy music, man. That's all I want to do right now. Hey, this one's in. It's loaded. Yeah, is there something missing here? We had strings. Also, I feel like we don't have some reverb for some reason. I don't know why that's the case. It should be there. Yeah, see, this feels like weirdly dry. We have to re-record that part. Glockenspiel is like not. Mr. Glockenspiel. What are you, Mr. Glockenspiel, don't lie to me. What instrument are you? Are you the last one? Are you number 4? Yeah, you're number 4. Yeah, Mr. Glockenspiel, you need to go somewhere. You need to leave. No, you need to actually go to channel 13, I think. And you're gonna route you. No, 13 is being used for something else. Of course, because I have a bunch of channels that are existing here with no reason. You're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there. Call this one a Glock. We're gonna have it be a little bit drier though, so I'm gonna have most of it be dry, but some of it go to the reverb. Why does it keep turning off? Where's the classical guitar? You're 16. Oh, it's called classical guitar too. And it does have some reverb there. It's just very... The mix is not feeling weird to me. The strings are like maxed out. The strings are just not having a good time. Strings work with me, man. You're 9. There we go. Oh, brother. Not Glock, Glock. Where my mouth pick? I mean, it's a pick. I can put it in my mouth. It's a mouth pick. Play some Tupac. Oh my goodness, man. I feel like as a first-time listener, we should repeat this section again, but then do this one afterwards. Or maybe we do this section in its entirety, and then once we come back to here, we introduce it with this whole new thing on it. classical. Oh. Here you go. I think we had some ideas for this, but yeah, I think this is too abrupt. Maybe even introduce a guitar way later on too. I don't know. Ideas. I feel tired. I'm gonna go call it a night, guys. Thanks for watching. I know it's not the regular cup of tea, but hey, man, I wanted to get this music out of me, and then I'm probably gonna take a break from this. We're gonna go back to coding streams, get this game done, but hopefully when I come back to this, we're gonna have some more ideas for all these different songs you have in the pipeline. You just gotta let it sit in the background. I'm consuming some music. Maybe I might just do it offline too, but you know, it is what it is. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. In fact, we'll do this. We'll do the goodbye song, and we'll go to here. Do I have the... Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Run it. I think I actually have the full thing made now for this goodbye song, so... Anyways. Thank you guys for watching, as always. God bless. And until next time, guys. Stay cozy. Messed that one up. Alright, have a good one, guys. Goodbye.